Come.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We're in the commentary box and done around about 10 minutes. Can we backcharge for the last? We've been on mute for the last 10 minutes, but I'm here with Stacey Vine. I'm Noah Cunningham, and we're watching the grand final of Super League. Well, that's got all those compliments that you said about the side earlier have just gone by the wayside, but that's all right. It's good.
I shan't hammer anybody else. He's ruling.
Now, Red Wine Roland, I've played in many sides with him, and he's a solid contender. He's one of the most fierce competitors that you can get on a table.
Very fierce on the table.
This looks hot.
Hey, we got Roth in the box as well, guys.
Who was who?
I'm the one with no hair and big teeth.
Can I rub your head?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
Oh.
Now, what about his head?
Oh.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Mr. the Roth. Actually, we just call him the Roth. In the box at the moment. Roth, can you step forward and give us your prognosis on this match that we're faced here with today?
Who's going to win?
We're back now, and we've actually got some experience in the box other than Stacey Vine himself. So, Roth, what's your foresights for the game?
Well, who's in the Bastards?
we went through that about 10 minutes ago, but that's okay. For the viewers at home, we'll go through again. And Stacey, if you want to give a bit of a layout of who we've got here.
I have no idea.
I could just look at the teams, hang on.
I'll tell you who I fancy. I think Chalkers Red to win.
Wow.
That's my call.
All right,
I think they have just a little bit more quality.
Okay.
In my eyes. But you never know. I tend to get things wrong quite a lot. Let's hope I do.
Well, it wouldn't be a good competition if I didn't go for the opposing side. And being home here,
that's just because you don't like me.
Being home here at Empire, I hope that we get another Empire side up and in the mix. I've personally played with these guys before, Mikey and Rolly and all those guys on the team. But saying that, you're dead right, Stacey. We've got an awesome mix of players that have represented the state, and also, as we were talking about earlier, have had the benefit of a handicap system to be able to come and learn from some of the best players in the country.
I have a prognosis.
Go for it.
Okay, please welcome Roth for his prognosis.
After the last one.
Just lean in.
Hello.
Go ahead.
Dave Rothwell, ladies and gentlemen.
I think expectations going to come into it here because Bastards probably haven't played many grand finals before, whereas a lot of the people in Chalkers Red have. So if Bastards stick to their game and Chalkers Red kind of think they're going to win, then Bastards are going to smash them. But otherwise, I think Reds will win if they stick to their game plan.
Well, there you go. Ladies and gentlemen, you've heard it here first.
If you look at both teams, I just think Chalkers Red are just that little bit stronger.
Well, there you go. It's 2 against 1, but we have got one other person to chime in.
Yeah.
And that is the godfather of Paul, the genius, the grandfather, one of the most accomplished players in the room, and one of the hosts and also committee members here, John Barton, the great JB. JB, welcome to the box.
Thank you, Noah, and congratulations to you and your team.
Thank you, sir.
Great effort by your team. Having to give away a start, it's always hard. And all credit to South Coast. They put you under the cosh there for a long time. But you guys stood up and came home with a candle. So we're talking about the big one here. And also, like Stacey, I have to give the edge to Chalkers Red, simply on the fact that most of their players have been here before. There's probably, I'm looking around and I know from the other team there from Bastards, they've had a great season, but really the only player who's been in the grand final, I'll tell a lie, because Jason has played in the grand final before and he's played with us in Empire Black, so he's been there before, and and Aaron also played with us last year and played reasonably well. So it's about people that have been there in the moment. And I was only talking just recently with Aaron Trethewey, and he was explaining the experience he had along the way, and the fact that he was playing in the final of the black ball last year, and he was playing in the final frame at 12 all to decide the championship, Australian Championship of black ball. And he expressed to me about the importance of drawing on the history of his personal history in big games, and he said that helped him immensely to get through that and win that title for South Australia. So experience is very, very important in these scenarios. But you can't take away from what Rolly's done with his team. He's got a very committed side. They've been here practicing every night this week, and he's developed a couple of players that probably were just so-so players that have actually come on dramatically this season.
James
Brown's certainly one of those. He's hitting the ball really nicely. He's believing, and Rolly's helped him a lot tactically. But yeah, if you can see Rolly now, he's at the table. He's hitting the ball just so sweet. And they played against us. They knocked us out 2 weeks ago, and they played an exceptional final against us. Admittedly, we didn't perform to our level that we would traditionally expect to, but they put pressure on us, and we made a few mistakes. But they certainly played and were deserved winners against us in our match 2 weeks ago. So I would not write them off.
Well, they're certainly leading by example here, and if Rolly can pop this red down the rail, it's definitely a game that they need for their confidence.
I don't expect him to miss that because he'd been queuing nicely and he didn't have to do a whole lot.
Lifted his head slightly on that one.
Just got up a little bit.
So taking nothing away from their team, and obviously there's a number of people that have picked Chalkers Red to win this, but as far as the Q Sports in general is concerned, a number of their players do play other Q Sports, like the American balls that we've got here, and I know a number of the players on Roland's side have gone over to Las Vegas and gone fairly deep into the tournament. So look, I think we're going to be in for a good final either way, providing that we can keep each of the sides' spirits up throughout the tournament.
Yeah. This guy goes well. What's his name?
Chris McKenna.
Chris, yeah, he does well. He does.
He's just got himself a little bit blindsided.
He's a little bit, but he's a large fella, so he shouldn't have a problem.
So he should be able to bridge over this comfortably.
Me, I'd be $1 million for this one.
Yeah, well, I'm more likely to miss Q on this shot.
Dave Rothel would play this in with top.
Top running
Yeah,
side.
No problem for Dave Rothel. Me and Noah would be $1 million for this.
I'd be lucky to
He's played that nicely.
That's pretty decent. Bit hard for positional.
Yeah, he's halfway between.
He's got to get.
certain.
To me, I'd probably take the one in the top left. Probably be the shot.
Ball seems to be the best option. If he can soft hand that in, just hit it on that.
And then just screw between the two.
Yes, I think that's the way to go.
Have a look on the left-hand side of the table. On the left-hand side there, we've got an absolute lift on it. I'm not too sure who was playing that shot, so I just quickly flicked over to it.
Oh, that was Sarwin.
Was that Sarwin?
Sarwin, character
Like
Sarwin.
he had some hydraulics under his chin when he played that
Oh,
shot.
Jesus.
He absolutely jumped up on it. But we're about to see Aaron O'Boyle here with 2 shots, potentially.
Yeah, Aaron will take his time. He'll look at every angle possible,
He's just finished on top of that.
and then go back to his first train of thought.
Dave D'Amico
Does it
out
day in,
there,
day out?
Umpiring doing a good job. Now he thinks he can jam
He's
this
doing
out
good.
first time. I don't know whether he can pot it, but he might be able to jam it. Yeah. That's good
It's
enough.
alright, that's not bad.
Okay, he doesn't need to go now because he's still got a very ordinary ball that went high on the right-hand side by the near the centre pocket. That doesn't go good. So I would probably try and promote this ball here and try and get the white in as tight to the black as I could.
I think he should go game.
You reckon he should attack here?
Yeah, he should attack.
Okay.
In my opinion.
How would he go about it? You go high above the...
Go high and then float the one in down the rail, come up for the other one. If you don't get it, you've got the pocket.
Okay, no, I like your thinking too.
No, I don't like this.
Your superior knowledge on this car. It's unfortunate.
He's played it all right.
He's played the shot I was thinking of, but that's not bad. And it's not all bad.
It leaves but it leaves the player back into the game.
Gives him
He's
another
got
shot.
another shot on it. You know, if he doubles this red,
Yep. He's still got a
over
lot of
that,
work
he's,
ahead of him.
yeah.
He's got a lot of work.
You know, hindsight probably yours is the right way, but I know which way I'd have gone, and probably Dave would have gone the same, would you?
Yeah, but it's more about ability too. You know, do you think Aaron is good enough to execute that out?
Look,
the way you would?
last year Aaron played for us, and I'll be honest with you, I think he was the standout player for us last year. He played brilliantly.
He did play some very good pool. Okay.
That was pretty average.
Yeah, that was an ordinary shot. But he still hasn't ever left Aaron in a clear opening yet.
I don't like his beard, by the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you just tuned in, you are watching the Super League Grand Final here at Empire Bar and Pool Lounge. On the screen that you can see here, we've got two teams playing, duelling out for who will be the ultimate winner of the Super League for 2020. And we've got Chalkers Red versus the Empire Bar Studs.
Rolly. Bar Studs won that one here. Rolly just tidied up that front. Okay, what's Aaron up to now? Looks like he's doubling.
He's going for the Barney Rubble. He's got it. Oh,
He's missed.
It's not all bad, but he
he's
has
just
given
put his
another
ball.
shot.
So yeah,
What, do you think you double it red now, Stacey?
yes.
Over towards the black hole, if it goes in, you can win.
Every day of the week. He's got to.
So Ollie's just gone in off the break there on the right hand side of the screen, and in comes the famous James Brown. He is ball in hand with James, and this is the gentleman we were just talking about earlier. Stacey mentioned that he's come a long way under the leadership of Roland Green. Let's see what he can do here with one shot and an open table.
He's taught him how to drink red wine.
Yeah, Rolly does specialise in
The red wine. He's pretty good on the
Quality
red
red.
Quality
we might
red,
add. Yeah. He's even decantering the reds now.
wine. James told me earlier that every shot he will play will be unorthodox. But I've been quite impressed with him. He's quite composed. He doesn't play many rash shots. Unlike
Unlike
Aaron.
That's not the best shot. He's trying to get on his bad ball.
It's not so
And
bad.
he's actually brought the black into something where maybe it's gettable, but it's still, this is a tough out. This is tough.
So, ladies and gentlemen, it's a really, really good atmosphere down here. You can't see on the tables at the moment and on your screen, but we've actually got a number of people that have come down here to enjoy the festivities. We will have a presentation, I think, at 6 o'clock tonight. But in the meantime, everyone's having a really good time. If you're out and about and not doing much at all, come on down to Empire Pool Lounge and come and help support everybody.
Yeah, we do have a great crowd. We've probably got 100 people here today, and that's probably what we anticipated. We actually catered for about 100, so there's plenty of food and drink for those that obviously, if you're a Super League player, you come and enjoy subsidised drinks and free food all day. So
Now, JB, it's my understanding that if you come along and you pay $50, that you get the same benefits that all of the Super League players get as well: food and discounted alcohol. Do we know what some of those prices are? Some of the offers?
Yeah, I think all drinks are $3.
$3 drinks, yeah.
Right,
Base
does that
drinks.
include base spirits? And
Yeah.
Base
beer
spirits,
and wine?
beers, and I can guarantee it was wine because Swifty.
Roland had something to do with it.
Swifty has already advised me that he had a $3 scratch.
If-
I think that's great value.
If like me and JB are a bit light on the ballast, you can eat away. There's plenty of food. We have been trying to eat a fair bit.
Yeah, we've got our share.
Well,
We
put it,
definitely have $50 worth.
put it this way, guys. We've got plenty of food down here.
Closing now when we do your list.
So he's not going to miss this play.
Always depending on Carla.
Well, this has gone a whole lot quicker than our match.
Well, we're moving forward pretty quickly here. That's sort of standard. When we're at the top end, we expect to see more more clearances, faster racks, one visit frames. You can see a lot more of that, but not every frame allows you that opportunity. So you still need to work on occasions. Ollie's working away at this one down here.
He's going to play. Yeah, he's going to cut that down. He's going to cover it.
Try and get some control on this right hand.
He's English. He's definitely going to cover up here.
Now, guys, both of you were in, I think, one of the winning sides last. You were actually the winners. Is that right? Last year.
Yeah.
So
we were the defending champs. Yeah, we are no more, but yes, we had a very good year last year.
all right.
Great team, great harmony, and things worked out for us. I mean, we won
Everything.
3 events.
Yep. And with the handicap system, JB, how's that affected you? Did you get the point? Did any of your points go up from last season?
Yeah, and we had to make some changes because of that too. I mean, one of the things any captain will experience, and you'll understand that more than anyone as a captain yourself, know that having the flexibility within your team to be able to rotate players due to the different varying handicaps from team to team is very important. And when at full strength we batted 18, and that's the maximum amount of points you can actually field. So certainly we'd love to have a little more flexibility, but at this stage what we have is a scenario where we probably would like to find someone in the low points, a half point, something like that we can help develop. And also allow us a little more flexibility.
Well, there you have it, guys. I mean, if you're just tuning in and you're a bit of a fan of the game and you're an aspiring player, maybe try and get in early and get in contact with Stacey Vine or JB and see if they'll have you on the side. I mean, that's the best thing about the format that we're running here in the Super League is that everybody has a chance from every ability and skill point within the game, and it means that you can get involved with some of the best players, not only in the country but in the world. Stacey's over from England, and I think he's won a world title once or twice. He's won one. JB's won a number of different titles. We all know JB, and here's your chance to be able to play on a good side like this. And look, if you can't get into that side, there's a number of different sides that have been upheaved because of the varying points that get adjusted at the end of the season. So my suggestion to anyone that's watching now, if you can't get into a summer league side now, perhaps have a look at the pool stats that are out on the South Australian 8 Ball Association at the moment, and then put your name in the hat and see if there's a team that you can get into. You never know what's going to happen.
No, that's a good point. Good point. No, in fact that there is an opportunity now for aspiring players to come and learn beside some of the great players like Stacey, like Alec, people that have been at the top end of the game. Where in the past you had to be recruited and you needed to be top level player just to get a run. So there is an opportunity now for aspiring players to actually come and join a quality team, develop the experience, learn the game the correct way, and
Commentators?
improve as you go. I have to go shortly, gentlemen. So.
Actually, we've just been told that Stacey hasn't won a world title. No, so but he won the RSL Club Champion.
I'd come runner-up in the Christmas knockout.
Was it
Yeah,
the Christmas
he won
knockout?
the hamper. He won
That's
the
right.
hamper at the local pub once. I think it was how many? Eight World Championship teams finals, I believe.
12?
10.
12.
Only 12. Sorry, what an underestimation.
So there you have it, guys. I mean, we've got some really, really good experience here in South Australia. We've that hasn't happened in the past.
No, that's correct. Now, I have to love and leave you guys. I've got a wedding which I'm helping cater the wines for, which I have to deliver in about 2 hours.
Ever the socialite, thank you so much for joining us here with your experience in the box.
Well, look, it's just been such a good day, and it was great to watch. Obviously, the minor final was a great experience. Noah, congratulations to you. South Coast, great effort, fought hard to make it really hard for you.
They were great players, hard team.
They put in well.
They fought to the end.
And now we've got the Premier Final, but I'm going to celebrate and our friends Ivan and Aldine's wedding. So
Well,
no
congratulations.
one out there would know them because they're not pool players, but certainly they've been dear friends of mine for a long time. I'm looking forward to celebrating their nuptials.
Looking smooth as normal too, Beach. You are the
Like-
example
I
of
do.
style. Thanks,
All the best,
mate.
everyone,
Thank you,
and good luck
JB.
to both teams.
I hope
Stay
you and
tuned, brother.
Marie have an awesome afternoon.
Have a red wine for me.
I'll have a number.
So back to the game, guys. We're witnessing the grand final of Super League for 2020 here at Empire Pool Lounge.
Who's this spinner?
We've got Jason Ahmed at the table.
Good
one of
nine.
those,
What a great 9-ball player.
awesome 9-ball player. But I've had the privilege of playing in Vegas with him on a couple of
Not
occasions.
doesn't play this game so much, which probably why he didn't get very good positioning off that. He doesn't play.
Ball, but the two games, the American
don't mix too
game,
good.
and you have to be an absolute genius to be able to switch your queuing action, your game, the whole thing. And look,
Probably
not-
a bit like Alec. Alec tends to do that very easily.
Yeah, there's not many players that can switch very, very well between the two and be at the top level whilst doing so. But there are a couple of exceptions to the rules. I think you feature in the top 15, don't you, Stacey?
No,
I think you do.
as far as I know, no.
No, I think you are. First,
Am I?
in,
Oh, right, okay.
first season in American pool, top 15. Are you playing in the Furphy, which is upcoming?
No,
Oh, that's all
I'm working, so can't get the time off.
So it might
I
be
was
a
going to
bit-
play with Sarwan, but I can't get the time off.
Well, there you go. That's just lifted our numbers by about 100, I think. So if you're out there and you want to think you're half a chance of entering into the Furphy,
I didn't want to hold Sarwan back. Who's this playing it? I don't know this guy very well.
and to tell you the truth, I know a lot of players in the rank, but I haven't had the privilege of
No, I don't know this guy.
meeting him. You know,
I wish we had a
once or twice.
team sheet so we could see who the players are.
I think I can tell you every other player except for this gentleman here on the left-hand side of the screen.
He's a very impressive beard. That's all I can say.
It is, and you know what? He seems fairly composed at the table
Yeah.
too, Stacey.
Yeah.
You know?
He's playing off the rail here, so this will be a bit of a tester. So he's got to try not to hit that yellow too much. Oh, he's just dollied it.
Yeah,
So he's left Jason with a shot here.
yeah. I don't think
I
Jason's
thought-
having any troubles here.
Yeah, I think Jason's out here.
A bit of right-hand side.
He loves a bit of spin, this guy.
Yeah, he does. Spinner is his nickname, and
Yeah, he loves a bit of
if you can
side.
avoid those balls just in the cluster there off two rails, then,
I think he can come through those.
and there
A
he
little
goes.
bit of spin on there.
Oh, don't sit behind that, eh?
Oh my God. That didn't look like it was going to travel that far. That's so.
Stacey, one of the things in this game isn't just the angle
No.
with the smaller white ball, but it's
It's
also
the pace.
how it carries and the pace when it hits the ball. You know, if you've got any type of angle on these balls, that white just runs away from
It didn't seem like it. You know, that looked like that was going to stop at least a foot before then.
Yep.
It just carried on and on and on.
Well, I know when we played on these tables prior to the match, the tables were all washed, ironed, and in perfect condition.
They will
No
slide.
white
They
print.
will slide. Well, he looks like he's going very, very wide on that.
Yeah, it's,
That looks too wide to
coming
me.
into here.
Yeah, that looks too wide. Unless it's our camera angle. Yeah. So that's left Matey McBeardson.
Was it Barry?
I have no idea who he is. And no disrespect to the lad, I'm sure he's a very good player. So I have
very
no
solid.
idea who he is.
You have a look at that action. Look at his wrist just here. It's nice and loose.
Yeah,
We've got a really, really good vantage point on his queuing action.
mine would be very loose with 2 shots as well.
Not soaring off your thumb there.
No, not like pencil neck. Oliver over there in the other table, he's playing a bit of a tactical frame as normal.
Yeah.
He likes a bit of tactics, being an Englishman.
And that's one of the things that I've really struggled with is the tactics in this game. And obviously, when I came into this, the final that we just played, Stacey, I obviously want to try and play the team shots to try and get the team over the line, but I think it's a very different game in my head.
Yeah.
And maybe sometimes I'm just better off playing my game and going out, and maybe I'm better off playing the team shot. I don't know. I'm sure I'll watch your commentary back a little bit later.
Please don't. I hammered you.
Oh, what a guy.
No, you play a very attacking game. And Jonesy was saying about how you mainly play the 9-ball game, which is probably your main game. So it's very difficult for you to play this game. The white's smaller, the angles are different, so it's an attacking game. So you bring that to this game. So fair play, you do well.
So there we have it. We have
4-2.
Chalk as red, 4-2.
Taking a short lead.
So all things considered, it looks like it's going the way of how people are tipping the match to go. But please don't discount the Empire Bar
No,
Stars.
they've got quality throughout.
There's plenty of firepower left in these guys, and Ollie's not going to give this.
You really, in this game, you really need your lower pointers to bring the game up. The likes of Aaron and probably James to really step up and take a couple of frames at least.
Yep.
Your big players like Roland and Pencil Neck they will take the frames, but you really need your low pointers to step up.
Yep.
And they're pretty good. Aaron, if he plays within himself, is very good.
Well, I think
I can't wait to see Damo play.
Well, look, Aaron certainly doesn't rush any of his shots.
No.
And he will really, really think, like when you've got to play within your ability, he's one player that will absolutely take his time if he has to the 11th hour to make sure that he can pot that one ball. Jaden D'Amica stepping up to the table. Jaden's just recently entered into a relationship out there, and he's quite happy.
Yes.
Things are looking good for him, and I think he's fairly free-flowing and
He's
happy with his position in life.
No doubt his pull will go downhill from now on.
Less practice, would you say, Stace?
Yes. As soon as you find women, the ball goes downhill.
Well, with the exception of you guys. I mean, just
Well,
recently you and Lyndall took out the state doubles, so...
Well, that was purely down to the old wife. She played exceptionally well.
No,
I don't like to give her credit at all, but she did play really good.
so not only the state doubles, but also in the state singles as well, and met each other in the final, which was quite a feat.
State singles, no, not the state singles.
What was the
That
event
was
that we had?
Johnny Walker.
The Johnny Walker, the Johnny Walker Classic.
State singles was won by this guy, Jaden D'Amica. He played exceptional that day. He got me 5-2.
Well, he must have been playing really well.
Played well. I didn't play very good against him. I played pretty well up until I played Jaden, but he didn't allow me to play. So credit to Jaden, really.
Stacey, while we've got your experience in the box here, I mean, this is a pretty high pressure game, and those of us that, like myself, that aren't quite at that top level, what is it that gets you over the line in matches like this?
Just experience, really. It's just knowing the right shots. Sometimes you don't have to play good, but if you play the right shots, it'll get you over the line.
Well, I suppose that you haven't experienced this in a long time, but a lot of players out there feel nerves and they play a completely different game to what they normally play when they're playing around in the league nights.
Yeah.
Is there something that you can suggest for people that will calm those nerves, or at least try and get their best game out of the game?
Just more practice, more than anything. Just get table time, and the more confident you are in your own ability, will get you over the line.
Yep.
In my opinion, you know, over in England when I was playing for the main men's team and that, I was probably playing every single night, 3 hours every night, and you can't get better than that. You know, when you look at the likes of Gareth Potts, people like that. You know, I know Gareth used to put in probably 8 hours a day playing pool, snooker. You know, he turned out to be a brilliant player, a world champion.
Yeah.
You know, it's having the time to put that table time in, and you know, not just playing on your own. You've got to play against quality opposition. You've got to practice against good players. You don't practice against good players, you know, you're going to get bad habits.
We've certainly gone against some of the best in all time. I mean, going back in the 90s, we had Jason Twist and
Twister.
And,
I used to room with Twister.
Is that right?
Yeah, that man could drink some vodka.
Chris Melling.
I never roomed with Chris, but I remember playing Chris years ago in the UK tour, and he absolutely destroyed me 7-2, I believe, or 8-2, I can't remember. I didn't play a bad shot, and he went on to win the tournament. And I was just amazed about his ability of making shots, his positional, his cueing. I was playing him and just amazed at how good he was, which probably didn't go good because I'm playing against him. But I played against most of the best players, and in my opinion, the best player I've ever played against would have been Chris Melling.
Is that right?
Yeah.
There you have it. I mean, the person that most people consider the GOAT of 8-ball pool, would you like to mention who?
Mick Hill.
Mick Hill. Everybody thinks that he is considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time.
I've never really played Mick. I played him when he was about 18 for just £5, I remember, at Yarmouth. And we ended up drawing. We couldn't finish it.
Yeah.
But I thought, my God, this kid's good.
Yeah.
He was only about 18. I thought, oh God, he's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've never played Mick in a tournament, so I can't say he's the best I've played, because I can only say that for the people I've actually played.
Yep.
And obviously you got people like Keith Brewer, who was probably he plays a different game altogether. He plays a more tactical game, but when they're there, he gets them. He's absolutely brilliant as well. But yeah, from what I've played against, Chris Melling every day of the week.
Well, you know, it's not just that, but Chris Melling has also branched into the American arena, which is really where the money's at. It's the world game, you know, and he is absolutely kicking goals there as well.
Even the Americans were amazed at some of his shot making.
Weren't they? I still think he holds the greatest shot.
That out he done. Oh my God.
Absolutely amazing.
Ridiculous.
You know, and he's one of those guys that has transitioned into the big balls in American. He's on the Moscone team, and you know, like, I think the Europeans have really stepped up to that American game as well.
But Chris is he's not only a good player, he's a nice lad as well. He's he's not full of himself. He's very down to earth. So Jaden, back to the match here. Jaden's on the black.
Look at that action, guys. You know, like he's just
pretty much like Chris Melling.
It is.
He's got the long drawback.
Yep.
I know I keep saying about Chris Melling. It sounds like I love him, but I do.
He's got that cheeky smile as well.
Yeah. But Jaden's very much, I think, model on the way Chris plays. He's, you know, the long drawback.
Yep.
Steady on the cue. You know.
Well, now, I mean, no stranger to it yourself. You know, 12 world titles. We've got you over here, and we've also got Gavin Lomax as well.
Gavin Lomax, what a player.
I mean, can you tell me a bit about what Gavin's done?
Yeah, I played in the same county team the last couple of years with Gavin in Leicestershire. I went over there to play for them, a little bit away from my hometown in Northampton. but I felt the time was right. I took a young lad with me called Callum Singleton. Absolutely brilliant player, world class, won the World Masters. Basically, I went there to take him there because I felt that he needed to step up and play with better players. That's no disrespect to the Northamptonshire players, but that's what I felt, and he's kicked on since then. But Gavin, yeah, he's world class. Definitely world class. He's got about, well, he had 28 147s apparently, but when we was on the plane over to Australia, he lost 11 of them somewhere. I don't know where he lost them, but he lost them.
Now check this shot out here. This is quintessential.
He's got lucky.
Quintessential Aaron O'Boyle. Now look, I think somewhere in his stomach he was hoping to get a two-way shot, but you know, and obviously with the pace that he's played, but he has absolutely come up trumps.
He's absolutely come out smelling the roses.
Okay, so Ollie's in a bit of a hard position here for Chalkers, Red.
I don't know. You know, if Jaden just comes up and down, and I don't like it going that way. I like coming off the bottom cushion. I know you're probably not going to pot it, but I like putting pressure on Aaron.
Yeah, absolutely.
But knowing Jaden, who's going to pot this.
Oh, no, he's missed it. So this gives Aaron a look in at the table. He's got two shots, and really the hardest ball that he's got is this one closest to us on the bottom rail here.
Yeah, he should get these, Aaron. The only thing stopping Aaron getting this is Aaron.
Exactly. Look, now if he plays the ball, which is
in the middle
of the table there,
yeah.
And
punch
then just
it.
punch it back and just draw down for that little, with a little bit of angle, Stacey.
As long as you're not straight on the cushion, it's not the worst thing.
And he's straight on it. But that's still fine, I think, if you can just...
Yeah, look, if he pushes through, he's got either one in the middle or he's got one down the bottom. He shouldn't have a problem. Or he can also play the one he's nearest to.
Just got to make sure you pot this ball. That's
Yeah.
it. And now you're fine.
Now he's going to go for the one on the left, surely. As long as you don't put the whiting off. Aaron is his worst enemy. He'll conjure up a miss from anywhere, but he can also bowl. James Brown on the other table, played a lovely shot. There you go, Aaron, that's better. This is when Aaron's alright, when he's just taking his time.
Well, he's got two
Doesn't
shots.
overthink it. It's when he has to put a little bit extra in. James Brown got over there.
James Brown puts one in the bank for the guys in Empire. We now have the scores at 4-3, and it looks like Aaron O'Boyle might actually take this out.
As long as he doesn't twitch. Oh, that's a good shot, Aaron.
There's a lot of Q power there for that shot. There.
That's the thing about Aaron. He's not pinpoint with his positioning. But, you know, like I say, last year he was brilliant for us.
Still got the extra shot in hand.
And done
was
right.
Was he making sure there?
He's just milking it.
Just milking.
Just milking it. He'll probably take about 5 minutes over this shot. He likes to milk a few things, Aaron. Lovely fella.
It is a big moment for him. I mean, this is his opportunity to be in a winning grand final.
Last year he beat Jaden as well. Last year for us, played a brilliant shot.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, it's a big moment for someone like Aaron. I mean, with the handicap tournament that you've got. I mean, he's in the grand final of a Super League. I mean, who would have
for the
thought that would
second year running.
Correct. There you go.
Here's the young pup, Daniel Stewart.
Awesome player, Daniel.
Great prospect.
He is. Yep, he's just really solid. You know, he's
a little bit too attacking in my eyes.
Yep.
He just needs to settle down and play the right shots.
Well, he can also get a little bit emotional over the years. He's tuned that in a whole lot better now. But
he's only young.
Yeah, he is only young.
To be
but
fair,
you know what? If he gets a bit of a run on and that confidence up, there's nothing stopping him.
Yeah, he's pretty good lad. Nice young lad as well.
We're actually representing over in Kangaroo Island coming up in November.
All right.
So we're going to play for a carnival team over there. It's just
Cool.
a bit of fun.
There's Damo on the left-hand table.
Yeah.
I did pre-warn him I'm going to hammer him. That was a terrible break.
It was, unfortunately, but
Here's Sarwan. Sarwan will take these out. I'm calling it.
well,
Mind you, Sarwan hasn't been playing much lately. He's been more. He's in a relationship at the moment. I'll smash a Captain Morgan and Coke. Yeah, good man. Sarwan's a seasoned player. I can't see him making any mistakes. But I say he has, he is in a relationship at the moment, so his pool's going to go downhill.
well, he is happy. He's just got back from a holiday, and he's certainly. Oh, look at that! He's just made a bit of room there for the black.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Good friend of mine, Sarwan, so I expect him to take this out.
Yeah.
If he don't, I'm going to hammer him.
Wawan, the virus. There's a couple of nicknames for him, but let me tell you, he is as solid in the head as it comes.
Oh, that's a bad shot.
It is a little bit. It's gone by the wayside a bit.
See, Sarwan wouldn't have missed that years ago. Here's a legend, Ewing. Dave Ewing. Got one on the way.
Got one on the way.
Dave, can I have the name instead?
Hey Dave, come over. Dave, we've got Dave Ewing here in the commentary box. He's just dropped in. Say hello, Dave.
Oh yeah, how are you?
Haven't seen you for a while, mate. What's been going on?
I haven't seen you for a week.
I stopped playing pool for the year. Took a year off pool.
Right.
And I'll come back next year, but just concentrating on poker as well. So,
Okay, you doing well with that?
yeah, things be good, very good.
Well, that's
So
all right.
enjoying not playing any pool actually.
And that's online poker, is it?
Online and live.
Right.
Poker in here as well.
That's why he drives a Porsche now.
Good to see you, mate.
Dave. So what's happening here?
Check this out. We've got 4 all, Stacey. Chalkers
All.
Red, Empire Bar Studs. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're sitting at home, what an awesome thing to have. If you've got a bag of popcorn and a couple of beers, you're going to be watching a really, really good final. Look at
Oh,
this.
he's missed that.
He's missed it. And same on the left-hand side of the screen here. We've got Rolly coming into the table.
Which one's Rolly on? Oh, he's on the right-hand table.
Rolly
Cool.
on the right-hand side.
The red wine master.
He is Red Wine Central. There's a winery that actually sponsors Rolly.
Yeah.
Is it?
Sponsored by Jacob Creek.
we've just-
Oh my God!
We've just had a yellow go.
Who just played that shot? Oh, he's short. He's short.
We'll have a respot here on the yellow, which goes on the black pole position. And looks like we're going to have.
See, I expect Daniel to snooker him here. Personally speaking, he's on the black, isn't he? On the black? Oh, yeah. Great shot. For some reason, I thought he was on the reds. Got to stop flicking from table to
Well, it
table.
can be pretty confusing. We've had a yellow jump off the table on the left-hand side here. Up in the commentary box, we can only see the action that's happening at the table. There are so many people that we've got around here, we can't even see the tables live.
That was a great shot from young Daniel. Cheers, Jock.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've got Jock Parks here, my teammate who was one of the key pillars that held our team up today. I absolutely did horribly and have no credit to achieve from the side, but we just had a reminder there from Lyndall Vine, who's reminding people that we are still in COVID times and people have got to be sitting down and drinking. Pretty hard crowd to manage. We've got, we'd have to have 200 people here at the moment, so a really good atmosphere. If you're sitting at home or get an Uber down, come and have a look. I think pay your $50, you're going to get your money's worth with drinks, and the proceeds also go back to South Australian 8-Ball Association. Jock Parks, what are your thoughts on the final here? We've got 5-4. Who's going to win?
I reckon Chalkers are going to get in a bit of a run soon, I reckon, to be honest. I reckon they'll break away shortly.
I
I thought it was going to happen from the start, to be honest.
Another guy like Brian, he cues really well, but tends to fall over at the end.
Yeah.
They're very similar.
Well, do you know Damien here at the table on the left-hand side? When he was a kid, he's made, I think, at least 2 centuries in snooker, which is a
You're
pretty
kidding
big
me.
feat. Yes, definitely.
No way.
Definitely.
No,
You can
no,
ask
no.
him.
I'm going to ask him.
He has made 2 centuries, I believe.
No, I'm not having that.
You know what? When he's actually queuing,
Online doesn't count.
wasn't online. when he was a kid, I think he was in the country, and he made him. Look at that. I mean,
Hey,
Stacey,
take
you've got to admit that his
Hey,
queuing
queued
is
well.
actually pretty well, isn't it?
Yeah, cued it nice.
And-
Deserved it.
You know, Damien plays the American game as well, and I think the biggest enemy of Damien, like the other guys, is himself sometimes, and that belief. His
Yeah.
queuing is absolutely sweet.
But he does fall over at the end. I've seen it countless times for him.
And I think it comes back to that self-belief, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure. But he definitely is a very, very good cuer.
Who we got on the right? We got Pencil Neck.
Pencil neck with a clean shave. He's got rid of the beard.
He's got
he
rid
looks
of the
10
beard.
again. He looks 10 years
he
old.
Definitely looks 30 years younger.
This is not the juniors we're watching here, ladies and gentlemen, on the right-hand side of your screen. I think
He's going to Saurus them off.
Mikey has come of age.
He's going to take a what? I know, he cued it quite quickly. I think he lost his first game, did he, Michael?
I think he just got a bit out of shape on that.
Yeah.
Left-hand side, we've got Jason Ahmed, spinner, who's come in. And look, don't discount spinner. I mean, I know that his big balls is his favourite game, but this guy is a genius when it comes to thinking.
He's going to take yellows here, sure.
Of course, he has to.
He has to
The
take
yellow over that bottom left-hand bag, and that red tied up behind that other yellow. He has potted a yellow, and he would be silly not to go on that now, Stacey.
Pencil Neck, oh, he's just
He's
fudging
opted-
up. He's fudging up.
Opted to go and hang a ball over the bottom left-hand corner there. Stacey, have you had a chance to watch a few of the online tournaments that have been going on? Ridden's Rack and Run and
No, not
No,
really
none of
watched it. No, I like to watch Rusty.
Wheeler?
A few of Rusty's videos.
Free Wheeler.
He's pretty impressive on those.
He certainly
He
is.
don't hold back.
Yeah, no, he's
He's-
a funny guy as
He's
well.
my
isn't he?
hero.
Have you approval?
No, I haven't.
Well, Rusty's probably one of the people's champion out there. I think everyone loves him, and I've certainly had some dealings with him since COVID has kicked in. And he's an absolute machine on this online pot out competition. He backs himself into the hilt. He talks himself up.
He's got big pockets, big middles apparently.
Well, he's that's not the only thing big that he's got downstairs, I think, as well. Because when he goes for those
He
shots,
is
he
funny.
makes them, doesn't he?
He is funny. What a player.
Yeah, what a player and what a
Good
guy
player.
as well. You follow him on Facebook. He's got his online curbing. It's like a cement curbing business that he's got, and he's always talking about politics and all sorts of things, but in a funny way.
Yeah.
And you can't help but just love the guy.
Good shot from Pencil Neck. Just promoting his ball.
We're pretty fortunate here. We've got the ability to hold tournaments and still compete. Melbourne's slowly opening up, and with the introduction of Sydney, we're hoping that we're going to get some more people over to our tournaments as we start to open up the borders. Got a busy November ahead of us. I think we've got the state 9-ball coming up. We've got the Furphy, which is coming up shortly. One of our big American events.
I should come down and watch that, I think.
Well, you're working, aren't you?
Yeah, I should come down. They're playing on the weekend.
They are. Yeah. So Friday will be the doubles, and then Saturday for qualifying on the singles, and then obviously Sunday the main event. But if you haven't, if you're interested, you can contact Empire Bar and Paul, and get in contact either on the Facebook page or with Alec Efrenatis, or you can search my page. I'll probably put a link up there as well. For the Furphy Open, it's an awesome event played here on the American tables, and that's coming up on the 20th of November.
What's up?
Oh, Linda's got a, what's that, a squash frog? We've got some sort of cocktail here in the...
I'm going to drive.
The wife's drinking. I could be lucky tonight.
Well, you could be, more than one way, I think.
Lucky if she goes to sleep.
Yeah, smart shot there from Pencil Nick.
He's I'm glad to see you're calling him by his right name.
So endearing comment we've got when they went over for the state team, Jaden, there's a bit of a story as to why he was called the Schnitzel, because they were walking to, I think, one of the restaurants after one of their games, qualifying games, and Jados fell in a ditch and was absolutely covered in gravel. So I think that's where Jados got the name the Chicken Schnitzel after that. Got all sorts of nicknames.
Oh mate, when I went away with the state team, I had about 4 different ones, mate. They were all over me. That's a good thing. You know, it was probably the most enjoyable tournament I've ever been in. Even though I've been in countless world teams, I had a fantastic time with the state team. They were brilliant, you know.
Yeah.
Very supportive, but then at the other end, they hammered me. They absolutely hammered me for everything. So it was brilliant. I enjoyed it.
I think it's part of the training of getting you used to your opponents and knowing that your team has got your back.
Oh, mate.
Something here in Australia that we do, and I think the Poms are just like that as well. You know, they give each other heaps, and
Yeah, they do a little bit. Yeah.
do they?
But
Yeah.
not-
They
not-
give the
not as-
opponents.
not-
They give opponents a bit of
Not as good
curry.
as the
now.
Aussies. Mate, I'm sure.
Well, I went away with the guy here on the right-hand side of Las Vegas, Chris McKenna. McGregor was his nickname over there, and he is absolutely, for the points and the handicap that Chris is, he's a really, really smart, competent player. Plays the right shots, he's studious.
Nice shot. Don't know what he's going to do with that red on the right there.
I mean, I think here you've got to run this up to the
Yeah,
top
but
pocket now, and
you
and
do
then
that,
hope-
and you're leaving them in.
bring the white ball back to this bottom rail, and
Yeah, that's a good call actually. Is this Ollie playing the shot? Ollie's been around a while. He's English as well, so
we won't hold that against you.
we won't hold that against him. Bloody Poms. Oh, he's got another shot. Wasn't watching it. Is Chris more of a 9-ball player? I've not really seen much of him.
Well, originally he was actually a 2-shot player, and we've adopted him over to the better game, Stacey. We'll get you over there soon, mate.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Chris has recently, in the last few years, got married. He took a little bit of a break away from the game. As I said before, he managed to win on the side with us to go over to Las Vegas, and now he's come back to the game. He's now playing both big balls and also 2-shot Australian rules as well. So, look, the guy's always been around. He's always been really, really solid, and he's one of those guys that's just... Oh, wow, what a
That's
shot
a
there.
good shot from Oliver.
Ollie on the left-hand side of your screen, ladies and gentlemen, has just played an awesome shot
Would
there.
you stun this, or would you roll it through?
I like the stun, only because I don't know where that white ball's going to land, you know. Come at,
He looks like he's stunning.
yeah, bring it back and then just cut the 8 in the middle. Look
Just
at that.
enables you to punch it that little bit, you
Yeah.
know, control. Yeah, good frame.
Very, very nice out there, and that puts Chalkers up to 6-5. Michael, on the other hand, on the right-hand side of your screen for Empire,
He looks like he's on that.
he looks like he's going to bring this back to 6-all. Guys, we are in a awesome position here. You know, like the handicaps couldn't be any
Middle of the
closer.
white, middle of the white. There we go.
And we're going shot blow for blow.
Would you dolly this in and take it in the right middle, or a little bit of right hand
I
side?
like the little bit of right-hand side.
Yeah, I
but
do. He could come back across and take it in the opposite middle. Nah, no, Michael. He doesn't play any flash shots.
Yeah.
Sorry, I called him Michael. Pencil neck.
Less movement in this game is obviously the key.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
can be where we can come unstuck on these tables.
Can't see him missing this.
Now check that out.
Yeah.
That now levels the scores here, 6-all. The atmosphere couldn't be any better in this room. Stacey and I can't even see the tables. We've got people all around all of the tables here. There's plenty of room at Empire, but we've got something like 200 plus people in the room.
That's because Dave D'Amica's shirt's in the way.
Now, it might be nothing to do with the subsidised drinks that they've got here as well. Ladies and gentlemen, even if you weren't here from the outset, you could still come down, pay $50 to the 8-ball committee, and get more than your value worth. We've got $3 base spirits, $3, anything's $3, I think, except for top shelf. You get fed, there's food here, and you get to witness some of the best pool in the country. So if you're floating around there, get on down to Empire Pool Lounge, come and see Sawan, or any of the committee members, Stacey or Lyndall, and they'll be able to get you a ticket so you can come and enjoy some of the festivities. It's well far from over yet. And after this, we've got the presentation of both the plate winners and also the grand finalists. So we're in for a very, very big night.
So we've got Jaden D'Amica versus Roland. Two big guns going against each other. And we got Matey with a beard, who I have no idea who he is.
We've got to find out his name.
We've got to find his name out. Nice shot from Roland. He's got rid of his hard ball. Ooh, he's a little bit close to his work there. No shot for Roland.
Hi. Oh, look, it is all about me.
We're joined by Lyndall Vine, now known as Vine.
Legend extraordinaire. Thanks to my
Roland has no
Husband.
shot here, I don't think. Ooh, nearly. I didn't think he had any shot at all. Very hard to see on this.
Yeah, it's not the
Who's
best
this?
angle.
Do you know this guy with the beard? I have no idea.
I think
what
it's
his name.
Chris McKenna.
No, it's not Chris.
It's not Chris. Okay, then no.
Nah, I didn't know him. No, I didn't know him either. So
That's James Brown.
he's
And
playing James Brown.
he's playing James Brown, but I don't know who it is because I can't see. I think is it Jackson or Jackson Gloin?
I don't know.
Something like that.
Jaden D'Amica's got a chance here. Oh, he snatched at that badly. Very out. Oh, he's out. He's out of position on that big time. Yeah. Good shot from Roland. Just got to push this through, take the one down the rail.
He's quite good at balls down rails.
Yeah, he missed
Roland.
yeah, saying that, he missed one earlier.
Did he?
But he still won the frame, so.
I have to go serve food again.
What food is it? Nice shot from Roland. Just got to stun this out. Try and leave it straight on the last yellow. Just cue this as sweet as you can. Just be smooth. Ooh. Oh, he's got it. That's perfect. Just a little stun shot here for the black. Bastards take the lead again. There we go. 7-6 to Bastards.
Who won there? Did Roland put out?
Roland popped out,
Did he
yeah.
put a ball down the rail?
Yep.
Told you.
It rattled about 48 times.
Did it? And still fell in.
Still winning.
All good.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand you over to the Vines. We've got Lyndall and Stacey. Stacey, you're welcoming in your lovely wife into the box. Bit of experience here talking. We've got the winner and the runner-up of the Johnny Walker Classic. Also the state doubles winners. So it tends to be your year this year.
Yeah, well, yeah. Get that occasionally.
You're certainly in a position to be able to make some judgment on some of these shots over here. So I'm going to have a little short break, and thanks very much for having me in the box, Stacey.
Don't be long.
I'll come back shortly. Would you like
I'll
another drink?
send Jonesy over.
Would you guys like a drink?
Well, I wouldn't say no.
Good, thank you.
You good? What's that?
It's
Is that a furphy?
That's
a furphy.
No, it's a. It could be Jackson Coke. It can be
Captain and Coke. Jackson Coke, Captain and Coke.
any.
Oh my God.
So we've got Aaron O'Boyle inspecting the rack as normal. James Brown here. Oh, well cued, James. Probably should take the bottom left now.
Hang on, where'd you get that from then? Wouldn't be there. I didn't go through anything. I'm sorry. Look at sweet lips here.
If he takes the bottom left, it opens the pocket out for the next shot.
We are commentating. We are.
Good work. Love your work.
I don't agree with this one.
Who what? Who
So,
don't you agree with? James.
if I was James, I'd be taking the one on the left over the hole first. I don't agree with this unless he's going to kiss the black.
He tried, but made it a lot worse for himself.
Yeah, I didn't like the way he was going there. He's now made it a little bit easier
Well, not really, because he
for
snookered
his,
himself.
for his opponent, I mean, not for
Oh,
himself.
Okay. Got that, you twat.
Did you call me a twat?
I did. That's probably the nicest thing I've said to you all day. Seems to be a bit of a slow match. I haven't watched it a lot, obviously.
It started off quite quick,
Yeah.
but it's
Slowed
as
down.
it's slowed down as it's gone. Yeah. James is snookered here. He's played a good shot.
Probably didn't want to put it red, to be
No,
honest.
no, he's in more trouble now.
Double it into
But
top right-hand corner.
the-
Black
the-
down the rail.
Yeah, the saving grace here is the black, really, for him. If he doesn't get this, I don't think he wins the frame.
Oh, we've got Aaron O'Boyle on the other table.
Aaron last out he beat Jane D'Amica, as he did last year. So Aaron can play. His own worst enemy is if he starts to overthink things. That's a great shot. When he doesn't think about it so much, he plays really well. That's a look.
Oh,
That's it.
good
Ooh.
shot. I'll be back. Hannah.
What? Now Aaron's overthinking things. He just needs to get down and play them. That's a good shot. Ooh, don't like that. Aaron's up against the rail. There's not a lot he can do with this. Probably drop it in and try and take the red in the middle. Good shot.
Can you just give him a heads up for me and just say there's no point watching this match over here. We've got a little side match going. over
This
the
is
side.
side match.
Just a bit of double respect.
Ah,
It's been his.
Yeah, I don't commentate on nobody's, mate. Sorry. That looks like a poor shot on the left table. So James Brown just needs to screw back halfway down the table. Oh, what a shot. What a shot from Aaron.
I'm back.
Good. Aaron's just played a great
Yeah, I
shot.
saw
to
that
cut
while I
in.
was over by the table. And to answer a
He's-
phone call.
He's left himself a bad shot from James.
It was a bit awkward. I think it was a bit by the rail
Yeah,
and to try
but
and screw back. But
Probably better off hitting it skinny and,
yeah, and then
coming back
come
down.
down.
Aaron's got to look. This is what I don't understand about Aaron. He will look at every angle possible.
Yeah, just get down and pot
Just
the ball.
just look at the ball and play it.
Yeah.
He overcomplicates things a little bit. Cheers, Noah. Cheers, Noah.
No worries. Let me grab those empties and we'll take them back.
I've got no empties. Oh,
Go about the kids. Good old Zachariah at the bar.
oh he's smashing. Good shot.
Good
Great
shot,
shot from
Aaron
Aaron.
O'Boyle.
Bastards. Now a little bit of a gap now. 8-6.
Yeah, come back as well. Couple of frame deficits.
So James needs to pot this, and that's not
went
a
for a
bad
safety.
shot.
Pretty
Not
good.
a bad shot. Not the worst shot.
I've got something else you can give Dave D'Amico a hard time about.
His crap shirt,
No. And
his large
Hazy
body.
was playing. Hazy was playing. Well, you can't talk about that because you got
Hey.
one too. But Hazy was playing, and his opponent broke, went off. And Dave's like, foul, 2 visits,
Terrible.
and
ref.
we all just laughed at him.
That is a terrible shirt.
Oh,
Oh, it's
that
gone
wasn't
in
a
off.
good shot. Oops. Even if he controlled the white and left the white on the table, it wasn't
Yeah,
a
it's
good.
not a good shot.
I don't know if he went for the pot or.
Yeah,
I
he
think
looked
he
like
did, but
he looked like he did.
could have easily got a safety there. Hit it skinny on either side, and you could have got a safety. Would have been the right shot.
Yeah, a little bit of inexperience.
Yeah, I think he hasn't been playing Super League very long. I think maybe this is his 2nd season.
James Brown. Away you go, bastard. Running away with it.
And it's pretty easy from back
That
here.
is
I've never missed a shot.
bastard.
Oh, Sarwin the luck box. Going straight in off. One ball comes around and kisses the white, and
I'm not saying Sarwin's lucky, but
Sarwin's lucky.
yeah. If he fell in a pit full of men, he'd come out sucking a woman's tit.
You're rude. Probably why I married you.
Yes, Sarwan.
So
Oh,
Chalkers need a couple of frames here. Get it a bit closer.
Yeah.
3 frames down now.
I don't want to let him go too far away. Who's Sarwan playing? Or does it matter?
I haven't seen who he's playing. He's playing Jason Ahmed.
Jason Ahmed. So Jason's a very good player as well. So this should be a good match. If Jason gets to the table.
Yeah, the black's the problem.
I think he can crash
knock
it
that
out
yellow
now.
out
Yeah,
all
I
the way
think
down.
he's crashing that out all day long.
Mr. Coleman, MC for the
Oh,
day.
come check how you going.
Yes.
Got a drink? You okay?
Yeah,
We're all good.
I've had a few drinks.
I'll
I've got to
have-
drive home later.
If you want to buy me a drink, I'll have the money instead.
Give him the $3.
No, full price. Someone's gone a
he's
different
gonna
way.
leave it till
He's gonna leave it till last so he can carry the yellow.
And then, yeah,
That's Sarwan's not stupid.
just got to make
He'll-
sure you get on the
He
right
will
position.
play. He will play the right shots every time. Who's that on the other table? Is that Chris?
It's Chris on that table playing.
He just drag this inward side. Just drag.
He's trying to.
Don't
I
think
think
that's
he
a
needed
good
to
shot.
do that. He just
No.
needed to get on the one on the bottom rail.
I'd have played it soft with drag.
And then just make sure your angle's right
Chris
to go
playing?
into the yellow. I'm not sure I haven't. I can't see. James Brown.
It would have been good to have the team sheets here. Oh, he's spotted one of each, so that's giving him the option.
But didn't he break?
Yeah, Sarwan needs to play so a lot of right hand side.
She did, but of course that makes you hit the ball a bit
Slow it,
softer.
yeah, slowed it down. So my tip, the chalk is red, is not looking too good at the moment.
It's interesting so far, but the games have taken a little longer than expected.
Yeah, that's what I said.
we
It's been a little bit
it
slow.
started off really quick.
They're really thinking hard.
Yeah, now it's just slowing down.
Ran past, a bit too far past Jason.
I don't think Jason's got the pace of things today. He's he's a very good player, but he plays mainly 9-ball. But his positioning and his touch has just been a little bit off. I think Sarwan will play the plant here. Just play it with right hand side.
Yeah.
Just skim off the
He's gotta
yellow.
Try and make sure the black stays on there, doesn't he?
Oh, that's a
Big shot.
great shot. He's just
Does that black? You can.
nah. I don't
Look,
think
you can
so.
see it from here. We can look direct at the table
No, I
here,
don't
and that
think so.
black is not on.
I think he's got to come over the other side. He's either got to try and screw over or
black up
up
a
and
bit.
down the table, yeah.
I think he can get the black over the pocket. So
That wouldn't be a
it
bad
might
shot.
be his best medicine. Just put his ball and then put the black on.
It looks like he's just
tight
dollying
over
it
the
in.
pocket as
He's
you
just
can.
dollying it in.
Never know, might hits the jaw, it might curve in there a little
no.
bit.
Chris has played a good shot there on the other table. Simon's having a good look at this. I would say in or
I'm going to
over.
watch the table direct.
In or over?
I can see, yeah.
I didn't think it went.
Might go off the jaw, but it doesn't go direct to the pocket, I don't think. No. He could have hit that. He could have hit it finer than he did. From looking at it, hit it quite thick.
Yeah.
If he hit it a bit finer,
In or over's good.
maybe, but yeah. He's left him a tough opening shot.
He's a
Plus the yellow on the
tough
bottom
player,
rail.
Sarwan. He will play the right shots every single time. Oh, Chris has gone a little bit too far.
It's a good turnout today, good to see. Lots of players have come down for the presentation day and watch the final. Quite a few people will be here to collect some cash later on for all the different prizes that we have available.
And the subsidised drinks, of course.
That always helps.
That helps.
And
$3.
Free food.
Not free, you pay $50.
Super League players were free.
Is it?
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, that's part of, it comes with your $100 registration. Lots of prizes, prize money
Jason's
as well.
played a very good shot there.
That's good snooker.
I think Sarwan's just going to play.
another ball down there?
He's just going to play another ball down there, I would say. Not the best
Could
shot
have been
Sarwan's
closer,
ever
yeah.
played, I wouldn't
I think
say.
still on in the middle. Oh, maybe not. Doubles. Jason's just having a look at that yellow goes across the bottom rail to knock out the black.
Nice shot from James Brown on the other table. Just doubled that. But,
James could just clip off this. Is he on
Ja-
reds? I don't know.
Jason's, I think Jason can get out here.
Yeah. He's only got one real hard ball.
Yeah, he's more than capable to do this. Does he
only the one on the bottom rail.
stun down between the two yellows?
Yeah.
Or it looks like he's playing to move it.
Yeah, that was always the problem. You were going to knock that ball down.
That's the problem with playing 9 ball. He doesn't know how that white ball reacts so much. He could have moved that if he played it softer with a lot of side.
Yeah,
He would have kicked
it
out.
on the bottom rail while he had 2 shots. And
Yeah.
that. I mean, you would have only taken a double on one of the balls. So maybe got it out here.
Well, I think Jason's in a lot of trouble now.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what he's
What,
attempting
yeah,
now.
what's he doing now? That's the thing.
James Brown's got 2 shots.
James got 2?
Yeah, left him a fine edge of his yellow. Knocked his 2 reds out so that they were both potable, and nearly got a snooker. But Chris hit James's ball first.
Okay. James, his own admission, he's very unorthodox, but I've been quite impressed with him.
That was the only place Jason could land to have kept himself in this game, get a snooker. Although it looks like he's playing the yellow into the black. Not far enough.
No, I think he's left him it.
No, he's got another shot.
Oh, right, okay. What do I know? Oh, that's a great shot from James. That is a great shot. Look at the angle he's left himself there. So little bit of bottom left hand side, going to the top two reds. Game over. Or he could just drop that one in the middle. I think Jason's lost. I can't see Jason how can win this.
I think the yellow will go through underneath. But
You reckon?
you don't want to be trying for one shot.
Unlucky James. Sarwin will just push this yellow on top of the black.
Just be careful because I'm pretty sure that yellow that's next to the black now goes off
Yeah,
the
but if he
jaw
just
and off the
nudges,
black.
just nudge that black just a fraction. Sarwin's got quite a good touch on these shots. Well, he did have until he got in a relationship. Now he's not because his touch ain't so good.
Wow. Ash might have something different to say about that.
Women weaken legs, remember that. Played the containing shot. Oh, it's a guy. He's got a result. Right result.
Well, Jason's got to play one brilliant shot. Going to play the double knockout.
Yeah, look.
Open
Look,
the black,
if you think
move the
there's
black.
if you think there's a gap there, then yes.
From looking at the table direct, it looks like there is.
From here, it looks like it's not so much.
If he could hit that ball next to the black direct, the black comes out, no worries. But because he's got to play the yellow onto the other yellow, makes it like 100 times harder.
Oh, if he hits it right, it's coming out.
It's the only shot he's got.
It's the only shot, so there's no pressure on him. Just go for it. But hit it firm. Oh, you're right. You're right.
I'm right. Did you even question me?
Yes.
Have you not learned yet? 2 years of marriage, you should have learned not to question me.
Anyone know any good divorce lawyers? Please let me know. Jason using his 2 shots. It's a good shot. Yes, good shot from Jason. Let's turn this game around well. Yeah, nice out, Jason. You were right.
I was right.
You're right. Got to be right once.
Well,
Dave D'Amico in his lovely shirt again.
you're slowly learning what these Australian cup tables are like and what you can do in those shots.
I know nothing.
But Chalker's red, need to get a wriggle on and win some frames here. They can't let those bastards
they're
run
running
away.
away
here.
with it.
Yeah.
It's probably Dave D'Amico's shirt that's putting everybody off.
I've seen worse.
Name it.
Let's go. We could go to some Nationals dinners. I've seen some pretty shocking shirts being worn at Nationals dinners over these.
Leave Rusty out of this. Damo McLaughlin. The best player in his house.
People should stop eating.
That's a good shot from James Brown. Just needs to be smooth on this. Nice haircut. Beautiful. Bastards running away with it. 11-6. Good shot from Damo. Oh, terrible. Didn't hit a cushion, 2 shots away. I told him I was going to hammer him. That's a terrible shot. Shot from Oliver. Come on, the Poms.
God, you're going to be in trouble serving later. About a 10th drink here. I've only had 2. I was served 5 drinks, but I've only had 2 because Tegan's drank most of them.
Tegan's quite an alcoholic. She's joined.
Perry's trying to say goodbye to you.
See you later.
Thanks for us.
I'm glad you had your name on your arm because I wouldn't have known who you was.
Chalkers are in desperate need of some frames here.
Your
Stay
problem
in the
is you're coached by Kelvin. Terrible.
Towards the end of my frame, I don't know what it was. Or why.
Chopping up.
I don't know why. I don't feel like I was doing anything overly wrong.
I probably mentioned it a few times.
The black I had, James already said I was killing across the line anyway, so.
Did you forget to put a frame up, husband?
Who?
The score there says 12-6, you've only got 11. Come on, you've got one job here.
It's things you can mend, mate. Don't worry.
It's alright, I'm going to go back and watch it later anyway. Keep an eye on my friends, see what I'm doing wrong. Cheers, mate.
Alright, buddy. Take it easy.
Look after yourself.
Alright. So
we've got Damo and Pencil Neck.
now they've moved it. Now you've got to put it back to 11.
You idiot.
Well, hello. It said 12-6. Oh, Hazy nearly went off.
Did he pot one?
Yeah.
Nope.
So
So,
Chris against
Who's-
Hazy.
who's this?
His name's Chris.
Chris? Don't
I think he
don't know.
comes from down south, like the harbour
Okay.
way.
Can't say I've ever seen Chris play. Probably played against him, but I've got a bad memory.
Very.
What's your name?
I don't know. Wife.
Wife. Other half.
Yeah, the love of my life.
Oh.
My babe.
So Chris is going to take yellows by the looks of it, which I don't blame him for.
One right over the pocket already.
Yeah, it's just those two at the top of the table he needs to address quite quickly. If this was me, I'd probably be I'd be going for him now.
Yeah, move him now.
Probably wouldn't be going for him now, but you know.
Oh,
He's potted.
He potted
Didn't-
one and lands on the next one.
It didn't look like he could pot it from here. It's so the angle's so strange on this cameras. So it just needs to poke this through a little bit. Probably just drop it in. He plays very upright. doesn't get down on his cue. Now he needs to come round and take the other two in the same pocket. Would you do the same?
Yeah.
Would you chicken wing this?
Probably.
Oh, that's not a good shot. In the middle?
Yeah.
Fade it in the middle and then take the one over the hole.
Damo, big D-cell there.
Yeah, Damo's play. His first frame was pretty good. This frame has been really ordinary.
A lot of pressure out there.
Yeah, I understand that. Damo's a very good cueist, but tends to just come unstuck at the end. I don't know if he gets nervous or what, but certainly needs to work on it. Yeah, he's taking this in the middle on the left table. Oh no,
He's gone
for the Barney Rubble. Yeah, I don't like that. He's giving his opponent a go at the table.
And he's playing hazy as well.
Yeah.
So he might pot the bottom one, I think.
I think Casey will be trying to get on
take
that
some
one
of those.
straight away. But then Penciled Neck does take things a bit differently.
Good old hazy. Is that a shave? Looks
Yeah.
like he's about 20 years old instead of 30.
He looks about 17.
If you're friends with him on Facebook, keep an eye out. He's had a shave all ready for Movember tomorrow, so he can raise some money for prostate cancer research.
He's also single, so if there's any gay men out there,
That's not very nice. Poor Hazy. He'll make someone a lovely wife one day. Can't cook, can't clean.
he's great with a toaster apparently.
He's a very good house and pet sitter, though.
Yeah,
I
he's
must
a
say.
good lad.
And we love him to bits.
We do love him. He's looking for a young lady. So if there's any about there, then hook up with him on Tinder.
And doing a great thing there by trying to raise some money for Men's Health
Yeah,
next month. So if you see
he's
his
a top fella.
fundraiser, reach into your pockets and donate away.
I can't get over how young he looks. that beard is just a nightmare. Ain't it?
Yep, easily could pass for 20 years old instead of 30.
Jesus. Crazy.
His game has come along so far in the last few years since he first made the state team. That bit extra confidence that you get.
Runner-up in the state singles this year.
Yeah.
Should have won it.
Yeah,
To be
had good
in
chance.
my eyes, he
Good
had a
chance
good
to win
eyes.
for
Yeah,
sure.
good chance.
Always hard to win your first one, but like I said to him on the day, losing and being as distraught about it as he was, it's going to make those wins when he gets them all the more sweet.
Oh, that's a good shot from Ollie. Ollie's played quite well. Being English, no doubt. That's why he played well.
Oh my gosh.
He's northern, so probably not.
Oh, Tegan.
What's she done?
Tegan's standing near us taking Instagram shots. She's done a great job for the Able Association of SA today, helping me serve the food.
She was
Only
eating
did it
it as well.
No, she didn't need it. She only did it for the free drinks she was offered. But
She is an alcoholic. Our stepdaughter, my stepdaughter.
so are you.
That's not in doubt.
He probably has to be married to me.
Yes.
Oh,
Pencil Net just finishing up here.
Well, he's gotta get that ball out
Yeah,
or
he
get
needs to
position.
land high on this other one. Oh, he's coming down. I don't like
he was
that.
trying to get on it now.
Yeah, I didn't like that. That was just not on for mine. For me, that wasn't on.
I'd like to see Chalkers win a few frames back here because
Yeah.
I think the crowd would like to see a close match.
Yeah, they've gone a bit flat. They need to up their game a little bit. They need the big guns to start firing. The likes of Jaden and Daniel. Sarwin especially, yeah.
Go on then. Go on, son.
Dave Ewing. Back.
David Ewinga.
Ewing, or his name is Earwig. It's getting there. Who's this?
Pencil net still.
Pencil net? Oh, yeah, he's just biding his
Just going
time.
to do nothing because there was nothing really he could do. If he tried anything, he was just going to open everything up for his opponent. So he's played a nothing shot.
That's a great shot.
And put out there by Ollie.
Ollie, what a shot from Ollie. They needed that big time. You're not buying food, are you? Did you buy that?
You could have had free cold food.
Is Dave D'Amica's shirt again? Just making it.
Sorry, mate. Bulking
Oh look, it's in both the screen twice.
Oh, beautiful. Good shot. Pencil neck
I think
is
he
in
would have
a
liked to have potted
load.
that, but you know.
Pencil neck has got one double here. He makes a double, he's got a chance.
What if he chips off the red and
He loses.
covers the yellow?
He loses.
Not if he covers the yellow.
What are you in?
Because you tell me to play those sort of shots all the time when I'm in these positions.
Yeah, but it's really,
has to be a perfect shot,
really
so-
hard to do. You know, even I would definitely go for the double.
I remember when-
and I'm the worst doubler in the world.
Yeah, you
I
shit.
would go for
I remember when I was at World Number one year, Jeanette Lee said to me that if you got a tough shot that's a big effort. But if you've got a tough shot to get to play a safety, or you got a tough shot to have a go, you might as well have a go.
Yeah.
Better to lose having a go than always wondering what if.
Oh, he's come. Oh my God! What a shot! That is
no.
the worst shot ever.
Oh.
He's just got a little bit too excited there. Yeah.
That's the nerves and the
That
pressure
was
of
the
playing
nerve.
in
That-
a big final, because he could have just
Very,
dropped that ball
very
in
lax.
and now he can't pot that ball.
Look, he might be alright. He could just touch up to it, but
Yeah, he still will have given
not
Mark
a good
Hazy
shot.
a
that is not
chance.
a good shot. He just got a little bit too excited there. The pressure got to him. Where's he going? Up the table.
Looks like he's
my
chipping
God.
one. He's left. Oh, he's actually.
he's left him.
Oh, no, he's left him right on there. So he left him on the. And he's opened up the other pocket too. But it looks like he's left the right angle where Hazy can just pot it and come off the top cushion and come back down and
I
be
think
perfect.
the pressure got to him.
Yeah.
You know, is he used to playing in these sort of situations?
No, I think it's his first season, maybe only his second season playing, and
It's a lot to ask.
yeah.
Not to be too
And won't
harsh
have,
on
I
him.
don't think he will have played in the finals before.
Yeah. But just a little bit of care and there's no problem.
Yeah, he could have just dropped that ball in, he could have stunned one ball back. It didn't really matter, that was the only
But,
place.
you know,
he-
Hazy hasn't got this yet, so
yeah, he won't miss these.
Pencil neck can miss anything. Once he tries to saw that thumb off. Look at that. That thumb's going off, I
Hit
tell
the
you.
ball.
Hit it. Hit it.
Oh, he did.
Oh, not the best shot. There's pressure on this. There's pressure. Do you
Yeah.
back him to get it?
Yeah, I do, because his team's winning. I think if they were the team that was behind, then obviously scoreboard pressure might come into it, but Bastards are cruising at the moment, so I think he nails this.
Well, I think you're right.
Oh, Jason just had a good chance to pot out there against Jaden, but missed the ball in the middle.
Pencil neck got it. Aaron O'Boyle getting excited. Oh, nice shot from Jaden. Nice control.
He needs to
really,
stand up here, especially as the Chalkers red captain. He needs to stand up and say, "Come on, boys, we can still do this."
He's their
And
biggest player.
if he can get fired, then hopefully the rest of the team can as well. We've got Jaden and Daniel, so hopefully for them they can pick up these two frames.
I don't think Daniel's played very well so far.
They played a really good frame against Roland.
Yeah.
That might have been the first round, possibly.
Yeah. It's strange that you got like what is he, 18, and he's is he 18?
He is just turned 18 this year.
18.
Current Australian under-18 champion.
And, you know, he's one of their big players. He needs to step up. Sarwan as well. Jaden, Sarwan, you know, and Daniel, they really do need it. I've seen that. He done that against me in the Johnny Walker. He just tries to put a little bit too much pressure. The pressure of it. He just tries to hit it.
Yeah. Well, it's not easy though. Even with 2 shots for James, it's a bit cluttered there. Jaden just played a good shot to get on this ball down the bottom of the table. Still
just stun it back for the one in the middle.
One in the middle, one in the top corner. Black down this pocket that he's going to put into now, maybe.
Yeah. Wow, he's played it hard.
No, he's tried to come around and come out. He's trying to get to the one that his shoulders now
no
covering.
Need for that. Jaden's been around a long time and he should have known better for that one.
Feeling the pressure of the scoreboard, I think Anne as the captain.
But now he's going up the top, coming back down, going back up.
Yeah, and that black does not go in many places.
It goes in the top left, so he's got a chance there. It's a nice shot.
Angle for that, so he's going to have to screw back and put it down into the opposite corner at the bottom end of the table, so it's like going up and back.
James Brown playing the sensible shots. Nice shot. Nice shot from Jaden. He needs to make this.
Yep.
Really needs to make it.
Hopefully he'll fire his team up if he does. You can expect a big come on if he pots this.
Not like your come on.
Yeah, I think it'll be like that. Come on. Sometimes your emotions get to you, especially when you're playing in a teams match, particularly, and you're putting everything into winning your frames for your team.
Come on, Jaden, let's get this. Come on. No problem. Punch in the air. I need it. Yeah, big come on. You're all right.
Trying to fire his team up.
Joined by the Roth now. So, what do you think of the game so far, David? Do you still think Chalkers will get it?
I remain completely unbiased.
Yeah, coming from Chalkers, yes, of course.
No, I actually had a conversation with a couple of them already. And I asked them what they thought of their opening speeches. And they said their piece. And they asked me both what I thought of their speeches. And I said to both, I'm going to remain impartial.
Okay.
Because I want to see a good match. And I want to see it based on their merits.
We've got young Daniel now. He should take this frame now. He's in a good position. He's got more balls on the table. Yeah, I think he probably see this. He's going for it by the looks of it. Not a bad thing, but I think it was me or you, or you'd be dollying this one up the top corner, trying the snooker probably.
if he can get the top right one cleared
Yeah,
as early as possible,
Yeah,
then
he needs to.
good.
Yeah, I agree. Dropping it in, and he's got the one in the middle next to it, so
Yeah,
he's got a good transition here.
absolutely. He needs to figure out where he wants to be on the ball, and he just
He needs to be right on the cushion for this one, really.
Yeah.
Concentrate. If you go too far, you probably take the other one into the opposite centre. He's just got to dollar this in with a bit of right hand, I think. Just sort of drop it.
Actually, it's a little dodgy.
You reckon? I think he gets these. I think he gets them. Ooh. Good job, it's new cloth.
He's at least got himself in a spot where he can get the white off the rail.
You got to give yourself options. Not just push this through. Down for the one in the middle. Oh no! Terrible shot. He wasn't even on position. I think James. Is it James? James. Yeah. I think he covers the pocket. Roland looks like he's going out here.
He does. They're owning this, aren't they?
Yeah, Roland's played really solid. He must have had a few red wines before he played. Pump him up.
He's not whining.
He's not whining. He's not being a palm as well.
It's a big lead.
13-8.
I like this shot.
You like this?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like it so much.
Reason being is that now Yellow's made a very good shot.
Yeah, but Daniel's more than capable of doing this. Long as he doesn't bounce off the cushion too far, he's got the right angle.
That's a play, very good out.
He comes over here to near the middle. Doesn't pump it too hard, just stroke it in. Oh, it's a mile off. Very disappointing because Daniel's better than that. He's a lot better than that. The scoreboard pressure has done that to him. I expect James Brown to clear these. Play the plant first.
The Chalkers Reds have always had the reputation that they're loud in finals.
And then you can hardly hear them.
Yeah.
See, I don't like this. He's going for the one over the rail, over the pocket.
Just
Bang.
rolls it in.
As long as he gets high enough to cut that other red in.
He almost has to pop the one down the rail now.
I think he plays the one near the black. Comes off the cushion. You think?
I wouldn't be surprised if he cuts the red in the middle. Goes up two.
I don't like it. I don't like that shot.
Got a little play.
For money. It looks like he's looking at your shot, Dave.
They're full of confidence.
I mean, 13-8 up. Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going your way.
Well, hello.
Didn't you say cut in the middle?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't like it so much. But yeah, it's come out alright. I think he can see it. Oh, he's shaking his head. I don't think he likes it. You reckon?
Yeah.
Is he milking it? Is Aaron O'Boyle going for it?
I reckon he's good.
Oh, good shot from Aaron. Yeah, you're right, you could see it. He was milking it. James Brown milking it. There we go. Wow. 14-8. Chalkers Red they need a kick up the arse.
So 21 frames in, with 15 to go.
Yeah. I think definitely underperformed Chalkers Red. For the quality that they've got, they play really poorly. I think
It goes back to expectation at the end of the day.
yeah, I think their big guns just haven't, they haven't fired up. If your big guns fire up, then the 0, the 1-pointers, they gain confidence, and they just haven't.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of going to fire them up.
Go and fire them up, Dave.
So,
I think
I
you
want
need
to see a
kick
good
'em.
final. I might yell.
You go G them up, mate.
You might hear me.
So pencil neck is on the other table. We're back with Jonesy. He's had enough to eat and drink now.
Yeah, I'm pretty loaded there, Stacey. How are you, bud? Yeah, I just asked what the score was. Apparently, Bastard's 14-8.
Yeah, they're hammering them.
The boys at the bar have been going pretty crazy over there, so I got stuck.
But so far, what we've found is Chalkers Red. Their big guns aren't firing.
Okay.
Jaden,
Sawan,
and Daniel.
Daniel. Well, that's what their team rely on, isn't it? The big guns, they have to fire.
They need them to fire up. So that, it gives the lower pointer players a little bit of confidence, and they just don't seem to be firing.
So Bastards, what number do they have to get to win?
Is it 21? 21.
That's the force.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay.
I have no idea.
I think it's 19.
Yeah?
I think if Bastards reach 18, it's a draw. And if Empire Bastards get to 19, they win. Is that right? Is that right, James? Yep. Oh, thanks, sir. Oh, okay. No worries, mate.
So far, Aaron O'Boyle's played pretty good.
All right.
He's,
He seems to have confidence in finals.
Mate, he played brilliant last year.
You're only as good as your last game, though, aren't you?
Yeah. So now he should be playing the yellow onto red at the top of the table.
Yeah.
And he can't lose this, in my eyes.
Yeah.
But knowing Aaron, he'll be thinking of something else.
I'm never sure what Aaron's thinking,
No.
but you're right.
Aaron doesn't know what he's thinking.
No.
But he gets the win, so who cares?
He obviously does something right. I've found with Aaron, he is a very confident person within himself.
Yeah.
Is that an Irish thing? The Irish seem to have more confidence than anyone else I've known in pool.
Yeah.
Like,
probably.
they just back themselves and they think, I'm better than you, I don't know.
It's like here, look, he's just played that plant,
Yeah.
and now he's put himself in a little bit of trouble. The other two don't go anywhere at the top.
No. He's got to bag this one up.
So he's going to bag this one up, and what his opponent's going to do is just drop it in. And then
Do
he's
you
in
know
a
what-
lot of trouble.
Do you know what I reckon he's thinking? He might be thinking, no, I'm going to pot this, come back here, maybe play the yellow inside, not the yellow. Would he be thinking something like that?
Yeah.
You know?
And it'll be wrong.
No, but
He's going to.
no, he is bagging it. By the looks of it, yeah. Well, he's playing the right shot. That's the right shot.
Yeah, but he
couldn't afford to go for it, Stacey.
Yeah, I agree with that, but I didn't agree with the shot before.
No, the shot before was no good.
To me, he's just give it back to the other guy now.
Well,
The other guy's just got to put that yellow over the pocket.
That's Chris McKenna. Yeah.
And leave the white at the table.
Chris McKenna's one of my teammates Thursday night. Vegas
Will he
League.
do that? Do you think?
Chris, will he what? Sorry.
Will he pop the yellow over the pocket?
I don't think he will. No, Chris. No.
All right.
He'll play something else.
What would you do? Or put the white behind the yellow?
I probably would pop the yellow. Yeah, pop the yellow in the pocket's not bad, but it's giving him half a chance, maybe.
See, what he's doing here is nothing, really.
No. But actually, the shot he's played,
He hasn't left Aaron nothing.
he's still going to play this yellow, and now it's hard to touch that yellow without playing.
If I was Aaron, I'd probably come across the cushion and knock the black towards the yellow.
Yeah. He could play jaw. He could play jaw and touch yellow.
Do anything like that.
Yeah.
Knowing Aaron, he'll be thinking about coming off 8 cushions.
Only 8?
I know how he feels. How he thinks.
No, I've seen it. I know. I played against him a little bit and seen how he practices and plays. You're not wrong. See, what was that? Like, why would you play that shot? That's just a ridiculous shot, isn't it?
Pretty much. But, there he is. That's how Aaron plays a little bit. He very unorthodox, to say the least. But he can play. That's the worst of it, because he can play.
Well, wouldn't you say can play?
He can play the right shots.
Yeah.
But sometimes in his head he overthinks shots a little bit.
Okay.
And thinks of terrible things.
Yeah.
He's got that in him.
Who we got on the other table over here? We got is that Ollie? Ollie
has played. I'll tell you what, Ollie has played really good.
Has he? Yeah.
He's been solid.
Yeah, right. Ollie for Chalkers red, I think, is playing. Let's have a look. Is it Michael Hayes?
Is he playing pencil neck?
Yeah, pencil necks.
He wants to hang this then.
Yeah, started out alright. That's not a bad shot. How much gap's over here? Not much. Not much on this side.
It's so hard.
The
to
left,
tell.
the left-hand pocket there with the yellow close to the red. The one closest to the red. I don't think there's much gap for the yellow to
Play
go
the
under
foul
there.
here. He's just going to play red on.
Give him
to it.
2. Yeah, good shot. Keep the pressure on.
Yeah. If there is a gap,
Well, I think what
Pencil Neck's got a chance.
I think the shot Hazy's got to play is try to play this yellow under the red, right, and give it a little bit of pace. If he moves the red out of the way, moves the red, he opens up that pocket.
He may be able to see that straight on.
I think he can. He can see that straight on.
That's a good shot.
Yeah. As I say, open that pocket right up for every.
There's the white.
Not bad. Well,
Not bad.
could be worse.
Kiss into the black. Here
Oh,
slightly.
I'll tell you what. Actually, very good. Just
Yeah.
a little slow kiss into the black.
Yeah.
It leaves him on
dead,
it.
dead weight. that
Yeah.
yellow. Yeah. I like
Leaves
it.
him on everything. Obviously, you can't hit it too hard.
No,
Doesn't want to hit the black into the red and knock the red in the middle.
Yeah, he might be hitting the other yellow, will he?
I think he'll hit the black.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. He would have loved to push that black
inch
another
more.
half an inch, Stacey, and then he was really laughing for the out. Now the black's probably going into the bottom
yeah,
pocket, into the yellow pocket.
You know, I play with Pencil Neck on Tuesday nights for
Yeah.
his team. I quite fancy him to get these.
So do I. I think he'll get these too.
I don't understand the screw back, but
Yeah, why wouldn't you play in the next
I
yellow
play-
in the middle?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
For a guy of his ability,
that was terrible.
that is a ridiculous.
He needs to grow his
ball.
beard back if he's going to play shots
mate,
like that. He needs
That's
to
the
be-
wrong shot. You drop that in,
Yeah.
yellow in the middle, yellow and on the
Exactly.
black.
So you make it as simple as you
What
can.
was he thinking there?
I have no idea.
You know, like that is that scoreboard pressure,
I
or
was,
is that
I was just bigging him up, and now he's just played terrible.
yeah?
Ooh, that's a bad.
That's
shot.
either scoreboard pressure or
It can't be scoreboard pressure because they're in the lead.
Oh, they're in the lead. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Yeah, of course. So that's just bad shot selection.
Nah.
Terrible shot selection there from Michael.
What about this on the right table? Is that black go?
It definitely does, I think. Yep. No. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't.
I don't think that's that bad. I don't think that's that
So
bad.
this Aaron back at the table.
Aaron O'Boy's probably thinking about going off 8 cushions. He loves telling me that. I only got to come off 8 cushions and land on a, you know,
You know,
a
this shot,
$2.
this shot's a tough shot. But if you're a quality player and you back yourself, half ball this yellow, drop the white in behind this yellow here,
All you can do.
right?
He's pointing to it, and I
Yep.
bet you he gets nowhere near it.
This, but this is a shot that needs quality. You know, like
You need to trust your cueing.
trust
Yeah.
your cueing,
Trust your pace.
pick the way the tables roll. You know, like the nap, everything. You know, just.
I hope
the
he
pace.
gets it. Oh, he doesn't look
Played
that
it not
pace.
bad.
He
Tell
played
you
it
what.
really.
Played it well.
I just slagged him off for no reason.
Yep. That has given him a chance.
That's a great shot from Aaron.
Tell you what, I play every Thursday night with this fella here, Chris, right?
Yeah.
And he's been in these situations a lot the last couple of weeks. He's won out of the siding frame 2 weeks in a row. And he doesn't mind the pressure.
Okay.
He doesn't mind.
So he's got a little swerve here.
Yeah.
But
He'll back himself.
The downside to this is he's very close to the yellow.
Yeah.
He's got to send it out wide, and the pace is everything here. Not bad.
Well,
you know,
had the yellow gone in, it was diabolical. But
it's gone in. It's just dropped in.
it's dropped in. Wow. Gee, wow.
Was that like? I think it has to come back out. I don't know the rule on that, how many seconds it is, but I think it has to come back out. I think that's correct. Correct
right, is
decision.
it?
Yeah, I think it's about
How many
a
seconds?
second or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the old days, that would have been a foul.
That
to
would have
me.
been a foul, yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised at that rule because, like, to me, if you play that shot,
Yeah,
if the ball drops, it's a foul.
but
I don't
Whi-
care about
the,
seconds.
The white had stopped,
Yeah.
so
I know that.
so I think it's a correct call.
Okay. It's debatable, isn't it?
It is debatable. I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
In my book, it's gone in. Has he
might-
walked away from the table? I don't know. Oh, bad shot from Ollie.
Changed everything, doesn't it? One shot to two shots, like, and that's not a good shot.
No. Aaron, his cue ball is terrible.
What's he going to do here? Is he going to back himself, take this down the rail
No,
at pace?
I don't think so.
No. Or is he
Dunno,
going
it
to take
looks
the
like he
easier
is.
yellow and try and get back on it?
To my eyes, that would be the right shot.
Yeah.
Take
For
the-
him, off the top rail,
check
back
it
across,
slightly.
it's about here.
But no,
So now
Aaron,
behind that yellow.
he will go exactly the different way that we say.
He's got a good angle to play the shot, I just said. Off the top rail, because it looks like a...
Plus,
it's just off straight.
plus he's wearing a glove, so I think he's thinking screw it back and I don't leave him anything.
Yeah,
That-
he's figured screw it back, as he's not leaving the 8, which is...
Definitely.
Look how far he's come back.
Yeah, exactly. So that,
Imagine if that had gone in.
yeah,
That goes in, now he's under the... That dropped. Look
Yeah.
at the shot he had on the next yellow,
Yeah.
Stacey.
I tell you that's what I said about him. His cue ball control is terrible.
But he's actually got a huge result. He's actually...
Yeah.
Not only has he got a safe way, he's look at him.
He pots that. Oh, Ollie.
Gee, what a terrible shot he's played over on the other side. You see that, Stacey?
Yeah. Ollie's.
If I'm Chris here, I'm playing side rail,
Yeah, try
back
and get
rail,
behind it.
and just try and sit. I'm not.
Yeah.
He-
As long as he hits it.
As long as he hits
the game.
it, he's still well in the game. It's just make sure you make contact with the black. That's your first objective.
Is it
Bit
that?
hard. Gee, well, way hard. Nah, way too hard.
Yeah. He need dead weight.
Yeah. Aaron's got a straight roll in, roll through about a foot, straight on the yellow, and he's out.
Who's this? Pencil neck. Got two shots. Oh, I think he's all right.
He's just okay. Yeah. Would have liked that yellow to just come off the cushion a little bit, but he's okay.
Looks like a bit of a choir boy now. He's had a shave.
I think Aaron's been a little bit fortunate here. Like,
Very big time. Big time.
Kane, he cued this ball really nicely. You can pull all the way back here.
Yeah.
Pull all the way back down this end of the table. Give yourself the black. Oh,
he
Hazy,
missed it.
come on.
He snatched at that. Snatched at it big
He
time.
snatched.
Aaron
He's-
O'Boyle on the other tables on the black.
I've got a feeling that Hazy on those longer shots has a tendency to snap sometimes on his shots. you know? He's not a pure cue.
No, he's not a pure cue.
Nah.
He saws his thumb off.
Yeah. I think for Michael to be a better player, he needs to completely change his cue action.
Yeah, I don't think he can change.
Nah, he's been playing a long way like that.
Yeah.
Those, when he cues up, those so many feathers, it's
Yeah.
no good. It's way no good. It seems like he's not certain about when to hit.
You know, he's a state player. He's state runner-up.
Yeah.
You can't really say anything bad about him because
No.
he's a great lad. He's
But to
good
be a
player.
better player, you always want to be better.
He needs to sort that out.
Yeah.
I remember when we played in the Nationals, he had pretty much a shot similar to that against Jake McCartney,
Yep.
and he done exactly the same.
Jordan.
Exactly the
Exactly
same.
the same.
Yeah.
And that's cue action.
That's
That's technique.
pressure,
comes down to pressure, technique. Yeah. Totally agree with you,
Needs-
mate.
what he needs to do is hit it probably a little bit lower and a little bit softer, so you cue it sweeter
Yeah.
rather than because he's trying to punch it more. So
I've always thought that with Hazy, with his style, like the way he feathers so much, it's a real worry.
yeah,
You do not see any of the top players that play the game around the world these days feather like that.
No.
They don't play that way.
No.
No one does.
I like that he's compact and he's quite tight with his cue action.
Yeah,
You know, there's not a lot can go wrong with it, but on them pressure shots,
exactly. A lot can go wrong.
It can go wrong.
As it did in that.
Yeah.
As it did there. Yeah.
And I say against Jake, if he'd have got it, would have been well in.
For someone with an action like that, he obviously does well because he makes state size. He's made a final with Berry. His
averages
runner-up
are good.
State single averages are good. Yeah, all that sort of stuff. But like you said, better action.
Just comes unstuck.
Yeah.
Just needs to be that little bit smoother.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. We all can't have the Rolls Royce action like you got, buddy.
No, I haven't got it. That's for sure.
All right, you might not say you got a Rolls Royce action, but your cue action when you play, it's very, very solid. To me,
sometimes.
I think most of the time, what I've witnessed, I'm not going to sit here and big note here because we're in the commentary box, mate. I've only known you I don't know how many years now, 4 years, whatever it is, right? But every time I've seen you play, to me you have the same action, you play the same, you don't change, your game style's always the same, and you get the job done. Hey, and that's all it's about, isn't it? Get the job done.
I can only do what I've got.
Yeah, you work what you got.
Work
Mate, I reckon if
got.
I had a better cue action as good as yours, I'd win more than what I've done in my
You're
career.
not done bad
And I've done
yourself.
okay.
You're not done
I've done okay. I could have done better, right? But I've always struggled with my action. My action's nowhere near nowhere near it.
Won Australian titles, haven't you?
Yeah, I won Australian singles. I won Australian junior snooker. I won titles in most of the cue sports.
It must have worked at some time.
Yeah, it did. Like, I used to copy a player in snooker who I used to look up to and practice all the time. His name was Reno Picker, and he was a state champion. And he had this action. I tried to copy it. Didn't quite get it as good as him. But when I was younger, it used to work for me. You know.
Do you know who I think's got a really good cue action? Is Alec.
Yeah.
That's the same every time. He's light, he's smooth.
Yeah.
You know, he's got a fantastic.
I've been playing a bit of snooker with Alec lately, and I'll tell you what, his snooker is getting better and better. The other day we played Mikey and James Georgiadis, Scotch doubles. Took their cash, which they're going to love on me saying on here, but we played them 50 a corner, and we took $300 off them. It's 3 games.
Mikey won't like that.
Scotch doubles, right? They're giving us a small start, but Mikey's just won the state snooker championship.
And James
is runner-up, right? But since they won the title, they hadn't been practicing. Alec does practice. I come in and play once every blue moon. You know, I might come in once a week, if
I
that.
haven't really played since I've been in Australia, but I used to play a fair bit of snooker.
Yeah. You should come down to Snooker SA,
I'd
mate.
I'd like to play it, but I've just sold my snooker cue, so it's probably not a good idea.
Oh, get another one. I'll tell you what, Stacey,
I don't play
you
with
would
full
love
cue.
the tables down there. The tables are, without doubt, some of the best tables I have ever seen in my life. They are beautiful to play on. Alec has just reclothed the 2 main tables down there with the super fine cloth, like the pros play on.
Yeah.
And they are absolute. Even though I haven't played on them, but I've watched the way they play.
Yeah.
They are beautiful to play on. Super
I'll have
fine
to come
cloth.
down and have a game.
Yeah, you will.
See how it goes. The Damo here. Another one that cues well, but just falls over at the end.
I think some of these guys that cue well haven't been playing long.
Yeah.
Guys like him, Brian,
Yeah.
even though Damo's a better cuer than Brian, but just lack confidence in themselves, just with their
Just gotta
cueing
back
and their
them-
finishing.
back themselves.
Yeah, they don't seem to back themselves enough. So who's Damo playing here, Stacey?
No, they've gone down to 1 table now. Now it's getting near the end.
Okay.
Gone down to one table, so probably concentrate more. Look,
So Bastards.
I don't know this guy who's playing.
I'll tell you who it is when I see him in a sec.
Yeah, when we played the other week against Bastards, my team, Damo played extremely well.
Did he?
Yes, he took out
He
a
can
couple
play.
of good finishes.
He can play.
Took
And
out
he-
some really good finishes.
He cues the ball nicely.
Yeah,
I don't know how strong he is tactically on this game. I wouldn't say he's great at it.
No.
But
but that can always be,
that could be sorted
that
out.
can be
Yeah.
worked on.
Yeah.
But Damo,
He's a chance here.
Yeah.
He rolls this in.
Yeah.
He can double
One
kiss
arm
the other
around,
one in.
yeah.
Yeah. He's definitely a chance to finish. It's all about this shot.
Really,
He needs
he
to
wants
play this.
players to a little bit of right hand side.
Yeah. He needs to run down here and get
But
close
he's
to the
not.
yellow.
He's just going to drop it.
That time you came back to earn your drinks.
I know. That's okay.
Yeah, don't mind that.
Kiss into
Kiss,
the red.
kiss,
Yeah.
The block.
Yeah.
kiss the black out.
Yeah, he definitely needs to do that.
But the black goes in the middle, so
Yeah.
he probably doesn't need to do it. But
But
to
the thing
slow
is-
the white down, I would do it.
Lyndall's saying in the background, if he hits the red, he should be red by the
A
book.
little
I'm
bit,
saying.
there's a little bit left on the white. No,
Yeah,
it's not good.
because
It's not good.
if
A bit harder, but
had that have dropped, he may not have been on the other
no,
yellow.
that's right. That's why you needed to kiss.
So
into
do you
the
know
red,
him?
but-
Yeah.
Who's-
What's that, sorry?
Do you know this guy?
Who is it?
I don't know. Chris.
Oh, Chris McKenna.
No, Wilton. He's from.
Oh,
Galway.
Chris Wilt.
He's from Galway.
Galway.
Well,
Okay, yeah, I do not know
Is that
much.
Gawler?
Galway.
Galway.
Next to Victor Harbour for you.
Yeah, way down south.
You know where
Stacey.
Victor is, but
Jesus. Miles away.
Yeah, you've been to Victor Harbour?
Yes.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Galway's
the
probably.
bread knife took
he's
me
been
there
to
and spent all
Galway as
my
well. He's
Have I?
just useless with directions.
Okay, Galway's about 10-15 k's from Victor. Great cockling, if you like cockles, down there. Galway Beach is the place to get cockles.
I like a cockle too.
Oh, did he?
I spent a lot of time down there when I was a kid, actually.
Yep.
Yeah, Port Elliot, Victor Harbour, and Galway.
Is he coming around the table for this, Jonesy? Or does it go
I think you could just play one cushion and maybe check it up a touch.
goes in the same pocket?
Yep, like that. Nothing wrong with that. Clear shot.
He needs to make it because the bastards are running away.
I'll back Damo to
Oh,
lock this in.
Damo's
No
in it? Oh,
problem
it's
whatsoever.
Damo, of course it's
Don't
Damo.
screw it.
You reckon?
No, he's stunning it or scoring it.
Yeah. Well done, good out. Nice out.
Bastards are running away with this now.
They are. Chalkers Red haven't really turned up tonight, have
I've just looked over at their team and they're
Chalkers
shaking
Red?
their head. Yeah.
They're very quiet and
Very
dejected.
quiet.
And
Yeah.
you can't be like that when you're behind. You've got
Nah.
to like, you got
You got to fire up.
Yeah.
they? Well, the other week we played Chalkers Red and they were pumping us. Everything was going their way, right? Everything was going against me. Yeah, I yelled and screamed for my team. Even though we needed to win the last 7 games to win, I didn't give up. I said, come boys, we can still do this one frame at a time.
Yeah.
You've got to give that next guy going out there that confidence that your team's behind you. Because if he's feeling nothing from his teammates behind you,
Yeah.
you know, he goes out there with no confidence, your team's getting smashed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
you've got to, like Linda was saying, you've got to back your guys to the hilt to the end.
Just their big guns
Like-
haven't turned up.
See,
Jaden.
see, now you should be hearing a bit of cheering. Come on, Jaden. You know, like,
I
Exactly. The
bet
match
now.
isn't over yet.
I bet now. Now it's gone down to one table. Jaden's got the pressure on him.
yeah, he'll win this frame.
He'll win this one.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
But he needs his mates to get behind him. Because
to
they need to fight themselves up.
Oh, the white's in.
Oh, it wasn't.
The guy that's
It's a bit
coming,
stiff actually.
the guy that's coming in next, he needs to be ready. Yeah, the guy that's coming after that needs to be ready. And if they're sitting there crying about what happened in the last frame, they're not going to be any good when they walk out for the next frame because they're still thinking about how they lost the last frame.
See, Jaden's going to be under the pump straight away after this. He's going
Is
to
he
take
playing
that.
James? Yeah. James actually had a couple of chats with me today, and he's feeling really. He got here early today. He's very pumped for this match. I haven't seen many of his games. So how's he played? This fella here, James.
He's played well.
Okay.
Do you know what I like about him?
Yeah.
Is he plays mostly the right shots.
Yep. Been around a while.
He's. I say that, and he's just played it. I don't agree with that one.
No.
Because he's got Jaden by the balls here, really, and now.
Doesn't have to pot this. He can set it up.
But
set it up.
Then it gives Jaden a chance to get it out. So I didn't agree with that shot.
Well, it's going nowhere. He's got
tied up.
Yeah.
Me personally, I'd have just dropped that one and he went in, and then moved this one on the right hand side.
Yeah.
And then game's on.
Sure.
He can't lose.
Yeah.
But doing what he's done,
he's probably forced into now having a bit of a go.
He's got to go. Got to go really. But
that red body yellow may go in the middle. The other two reds are on. So he's only got the one dead red.
Bad one.
One bad one.
That's the one I would have got. Yeah, he's done.
He's done. Yeah.
But Jaden's just going to push this away.
When you look at it, you think about it as a team thing. They're under the pump. They're 16-9. He's played a safety shot. Yeah. So he's saying, "Okay, Jaden, we got you guys short and curlies. What do you got? What have you got here?
I played James in a recent competition. And I managed to beat him. And he said to me, "Thanks a lot for the game." He says, "I haven't lost, I've learned." That was his words to me. I haven't lost, I've learned.
Yeah, he's a very smart guy, actually.
So, you got to respect the guy.
See, okay, James played a good shot, part of it, but
he's got nothing.
What next? I didn't mind James' shot. Got the team under the pump, play tight, force Jaden to make something happen.
To me, he'd always got to move that red on the right hand side, always.
Yeah.
And by playing those ones at times, he's given Jaden a chance to
Jaden needs to be clever now himself. Yeah. Jaden needs to think. Jaden can play clever, don't worry. I know he can.
Clever.
He's very
smart.
Not
stupid.
Yeah.
So, he's a state champion.
This is a 50-50 game now. Still, well, probably not. It's probably not a 50-50 game. Jaden's probably favourite because he's the better player. Yeah. That's the way I look at it. And I don't mind. I don't mind this shot at all.
No.
I do not mind that shot. It might look like nothing shot on the screen, but he's saying, "Okay, James, you got a dead ball.
Go for it.
You go for it. Let's see what you got."
Yeah.
And James
has got a chance to move it. He's got to pop the one in the middle first.
Yeah.
Come back down the table and try and get an angle.
And move it. Yeah.
Move it, and then he's got game on.
Yep.
Simple as that. So.
Yes.
Yeah. I agree with you. Jaden had to do that.
Yeah. Jaden didn't have much else.
No.
What is the score?
16-9 to Bastards.
I think he's probably just putting this ball out of the pocket. No, he's probably not even trying to pot it. He's
not any day, but James doubling this yellow all day long.
Oh yeah.
But not put it.
Yeah,
don't make sure you don't pot it. Double in the back row.
It's just going to create problems for James.
Try and block it up as good as you can.
Doesn't even matter if it comes between the two reds.
Even if it's a row here, it's over here in front
between the two reds doesn't matter. It's just biding time.
Yeah. It's hard up. Oh, I don't like that.
No, a bit hard.
That was like he was trying to pot it.
See,
he trying to pot that ball.
James
He maybe got on the ball up
James
there.
could go game here. If he catches that red over the pocket really thin, he comes down into that ball.
I don't think he's even thinking that.
So I don't think he is.
You're thinking that. I might be thinking that, but I don't think he's thinking that.
Are you thinking that? What about
I'm thinking James could have put. James. I'm thinking Jaden. You're right. Jaden tried to double that ball, I think, to put out because if he gets on that.
When I was playing my very best, yes, I would attack. I would go for that.
Yeah.
These days, I'm a little bit more conservative, but
That's because the old mince pies are gone.
No, that's a good shot though. You called. That's a very good shot.
Really thin into that yellow and red.
He tell you what, he did try to do that.
Hit too much of it.
But hey, that's showing he's got. That's showing that he's got good shot selection.
He's now got one in the middle. Cut that back down again.
Yes.
Have another go at it.
Definitely. Any contact is good contact.
Yeah. why not?
Oh, he's got a good angle. A really good angle to come up and down the table to hit it.
I don't think he's got any other choices really, because
And he's got a good margin of error because he got the yellow and the red together. He's got a good target to aim at, hasn't he?
he's got a big target.
Big target. Yep. That is one.
Just needs a fraction of right hand side.
He's not playing that. He's playing
at the
down
top.
the bottom.
He's going to play at the top
Yeah,
and
and
he's
then
covering.
back up.
Yeah, and he's covering up.
I know he was here very early today on this table over here practicing. He was here at 11 o'clock.
Keen.
Very, and he told me, I saw him in the toilets earlier, he told me how pumped up and keen he was for this match, and he's showing it here.
Yeah.
He's really showing it.
Would you clip off the right side of that red, or were you cutting it down?
I reckon I'd clip off the right side of it and dump this red over it. What do you reckon? Cut it down?
I'd probably cut one onto the other.
You don't want to drop the other one, I don't reckon, though.
No, he needs to check this up a bit. Oh,
He's doubled it.
That's what Linda was
Are
thinking.
you
she would do.
kidding me?
I was thinking that I would double
Yeah,
that.
but
ball and then-
what's the point of that? He's got to bag this.
Well, now he's going to bag that, yeah.
I think Stacey's
what-
right, though. You want an extra ball on the table. Now having only one ball and that ball dead, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. You want that extra ball to be able to knock that other one out.
He's got to get this right over the pocket. Yeah, it's played it all right.
Right over the pocket, though, and there's still a gap there. You know what, if I was Jaden, I would be very tempted to just tuck that yellow next to the red back a little bit so it goes through. Obviously, you're going to leave him on that red, but it's like, well, here you go. If you want to win this frame,
You know, I'd probably
I wouldn't give him that.
You know what
I
I mean?
wouldn't give him
Wouldn't
that.
give him that?
No.
I'd probably play the yellow at the top of the table, and let him play the red onto the yellow. Then he's moving.
I would just bounce this yellow across here
Yeah,
and
but all
leave
he's
him
going to
here.
do is come off the cushion and
Can he get? No, he can't get under there, can he?
come off the rail and knock it out.
Can he get under there? Yeah.
Yeah, that's all he's doing. That's all he can do.
I didn't think there was enough gap there.
See, to me, if he's at the top of the table and he plays that red, he's playing the yellow down here and he's coming over.
And then
there.
he leaves a gap under the.
Yes. So that's my play on it.
Yeah.
He's going to get that off, and the yellow's going to stay
I didn't
there.
realise there's enough gap there. I didn't think he could get under there, Stacey. But you might be right. He probably can.
It might not be. Don't forget that wide ball's smaller.
I'm not. Yeah.
You don't think he gets under there?
He might be. He might be able to. I can't tell 100% from here.
It's very hard to see.
Yeah. But if he can, that's a shot.
That's the shot. Or he just knocks another yellow safe.
Because there's this yellow here. If he did knock it out, does it pass the red?
He obviously can't get through. You're
Yeah,
right.
you can. I just went and had a look.
He can?
Yeah.
That's a good shot from James.
Sorry about that.
The ball came through, Lyndall, did you say?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Hard to see on our screen here.
It is difficult.
It's not easy.
When I first seen it, I thought he went through there easy.
Yeah.
Late's good because he's down the serve at too late.
I think Jaden needs to cover it up with another yellow and then play the black onto it.
Now there's a gap. There's the gap there. He can.
Jaden
If he places the pace, Stacey.
Jaden is very good at these
shots.
frames. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's very good at these.
I reckon at worst he'll knock the red out.
Yeah,
Even if
I
yellow
agree.
doesn't go in and move it. There you go. That'll do you.
Yeah, there's a new man in town.
Jaden's favourite for this frame now.
He's definitely favourite.
Oh, he's got a shot.
He's going to cover up. He'll cover up.
I didn't realise he had two shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, he won't do too much
Because he
here.
played the yellow. James played the yellow, didn't he?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Good shot from Jaden.
Yeah. He's super favourite now. 2 balls versus 4 balls, and where those 2 reds are placed compared to where the yellows are placed?
I think James missed a shot there when he should have got the red out when he could. I think he missed a play there, and it only takes one bad shot like that.
Stacey, is this not a bad shot? What about potting this yellow, taking the cue ball across here,
Yeah,
and
good
into
shot.
that corner,
Yeah,
giving him
perfect,
2?
Good shot. Yeah, I like it.
Something I would think about playing,
Yeah.
considering where the black is as well.
See, Jane there's just going to cover the other hole.
Because there's no way he's going to end up with 2 shots on that black if you give that 2 shots away.
Jane's got 2 shots here. He can play yellow onto red and try and snooker, or he can just cover the other hole. That's a great shot. Very good shot. He's just took control.
Yeah. James missed a couple of tricks earlier.
He did.
But yeah.
Well, especially when, to me, he should have got that red out when he could.
Yeah.
The one that's knackered.
Yeah.
While Jaden was knackered, you know, take it on. It just takes one chance to take that ball out.
Even
and
now,
you can turn
sometimes
it
when I'm in super trouble like this is what I'm thinking. Pot this yellow, it's white, it's sitting behind that yellow, right up against the bottom of it. You play it perfect. I know it's not an easy shot to master, but if you get it, you're still forcing him because still got dead yellow, black's not easy. You can't play this one.
Pull it up against the black, is he?
Yeah.
That's
You're
his
asking for a
idea.
lot. Reasonable. Not bad.
To me,
not the worst shot ever.
To me, I'll just play the yellow off the cushion, not the black out.
Yeah. Keep control.
Yeah. No need to go gun ho here.
Oh, you're not playing this one. No. You're not playing this one.
It's just going to bounce. To me, I would just bounce the black out.
Yeah. He knows.
He knows.
And
right.
now he can go if he wants.
Into it, yeah.
Now he can knock the. He can pop the
shot.
yellow in the middle.
I didn't even think of that
red,
myself.
Knock this yellow right down
Yeah.
and land perfect.
A little bit of running side.
Yeah, I think it's just natural angle, isn't it? It's
Just,
right-
no, he'll play it with side.
Yeah. There you go. Maybe forced to take one out of the hole first, but
No,
that's
I think
okay.
he'll take the one he's nearest to.
Okay, yeah.
think?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
No, you can't do that. No, surely not. One over the hole, one in the middle. You think? Always going to screw up. Take the one in the corner. Oh, he's played it bad.
He has played it bad. He may be forced to take the one in the middle now. Because otherwise he's bridging badly, isn't he? Over the red. I don't like playing those shots right over the ball like that.
Oh, I don't mind the cut in the middle. That's what I said to you earlier. You know, they're big guns like Jaden and that. They really need to, come.
Would you
come
play
and
this one? The one he's bridging over?
Yeah.
You would? Gee. You must love Chinese.
I don't know. I like the cuts as well. I don't mind the cut.
But you're right, Chinese.
Trouble with the cut is
that Chinese is tough.
Might be near the rail. He's going for the cut.
Go for
Not
double.
for double.
I would have gone the cut. The cut gives you natural angle to come around.
Jaden's pretty good at those. So normally.
But you'd bet yourself to cut that in, come around a couple of rails and land on that yellow, wouldn't you? If you're playing the cut, Stacey.
Yeah. You cut,
I don't think the cut was that hard a shot.
You've got to cut it with a screw. I'd come off the bottom rail and up.
Yeah, I don't think it was that hard.
I think James has got a double on here if he wants. I don't think there's any. I don't think he should go for the one at the top.
Yeah.
I don't think he can get positioning.
He's screwing around rails.
No, I'm not.
That's tough,
I'm
isn't
not
it?
so
That's
sure
tough.
about
Yeah.
White could be in off here.
How's that shot?
Well, what do I know? He didn't look like he got that angle at all.
Tell you what, this guy looks more confident than what Jaden does.
Yeah.
I reckon he's going to Stacey's not going to early call again.
Yeah.
I think he's nailing this too. I got a feeling he's knocking it straight in the heart of the hole. Yep.
You're not normally wrong. I think he misses it by about 3 foot.
No, I reckon he's going straight in the heart of the hole.
I think either way he's just going to roll it. So if you don't get it, he gets the pocket.
He's just done it straight in. Hit it like he hit the last
he's
one.
He's rolling it, mate. He's rolling it.
Told you. Pick your players.
Yeah.
That's 2 I picked today. Michael Morford.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have picked that one?
Nah.
Nah. Well done, James.
Played it well.
Yeah, he did.
Again, Jaden really underperformed there.
He did. A couple of glaring errors. So what's that? 17-9. This is an unbelievable scoreline, ladies and gentlemen. I would never have picked this. We played Chalkers Red a couple of weeks ago and they were dynamic. Couldn't do nothing wrong. Today it looks like they can't do a thing right. Don't they? You get that?
Final.
Yeah.
The final has got
Jeez.
It's not over yet though. It's young Daniel against Jason. Spinner.
But Bastards have got no pressure on them now. They're that far in front.
Yeah.
You know, Jason can just play without any pressure. Daniel's under so much pressure.
Yeah. And he's not really performed yet either.
Daniel, no. Yep, Chase got it off. Tell you what, Daniel though.
He needs
I've
to
seen
take
Daniel.
them.
I've seen Daniel play pretty well under pressure before though. He can play under pressure, this boy.
He likes to free flow. Daniel, he likes to go for him.
He does.
And I don't think they're on for him here.
Not really. No.
No, I don't think they're on. He'll probably
if this yellow by the red doesn't pass in here, it's.
See, he's thinking about yellows. He's straight away thinking.
And the reds, you jam with this one. So whichever balls you take here, you're in a bit of a sticky situation.
Yeah. He's going reds now.
See, if Alec was playing this way, you know what Alec would do? I know how Alec plays. Alec will straight away play reds, block this pocket, take total control
pretty much
of the frame.
What Daniel's trying here, but unfortunately, I think he's going to pot it if he plays it.
That's straight in. Yeah, no good.
And now he's in trouble.
Now,
double in the same pocket.
What about bagging this one down here? No,
yeah, but he's doubling, mate.
Yeah, I don't like this shot though.
That's in as well.
No, it's not. It's all right.
Very good shot. The spinner drop this in. No, I don't think he can afford to.
Yeah, a little bit risky, isn't it, to give him 2? No, you can't really, because you can chip that out. That red's on. You can't give him 2. Maybe just yellow off the rail.
Yeah.
Off the red.
But if he covers the hole, Daniel's just going to drop him in. So
yeah,
I think he's.
Daniel's got good position here.
Yeah. Definitely the ascendancy's on Daniel's side here. It looks like he's dropping him in.
Yeah, actually, I just thought of a shot.
Dropping him. Yeah.
What about doing the same shot, screwing the cube all the way back to the back rail? Like dead ball.
Not sure that's the right shot there.
I thought of playing the same shot, but screwing the white ball back to the back cushion. Made it very hard with a dead red here.
No, I like that shot better than what he's just done here.
Yeah, I don't like this one.
He's given him a free shot here.
He has given him a free shot at trying to play out. Yeah.
Oh, what's he doing?
That's ordinary.
Surely he could have potted that, or at least pushed it closer. Probably the angle was wrong.
I don't think the pot was on, but he could have played it better. He could have left it on.
He's kissing the yellow here, so I think he's opening it up for himself. Nice shot.
No good, Stacey. What's he on now? Nothing.
No.
He doesn't have a shot at any of the reds here. in my eyes.
This is what I was saying about Daniel. He's probably plays a little bit too open.
Yeah. This game's not quite tight enough.
No, he needs to have that other game on him.
There you go, look at that.
It's not too bad.
He's given 2 away though. Yeah, he might have got lucky because this red that he played has now blocked this pocket completely.
You know, Jason could get them all out if he plays this middle yellow and plays it onto the left-hand side of that other yellow. He could get them all out. It's a long shot.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Into that yellow, kisses that yellow that way. That yellow comes out. Yep. I'm seeing what you're saying. Yeah.
He's got a shot.
That is a good shot. Yeah.
And I feel he's got to take it on. But he's also screwing the white onto the bottom rail.
Will he see it?
He's pretty
Tell you what,
clever.
You're pretty quick. You picked up on that shot really fast. No good.
It's not bad. I
liked your shot.
That.
Your shot was very good.
Jason's smart. He's not.
He is smart. I don't like that shot though.
I hate that shot. Just as I said, he's smart. He just plays a dumb shot.
Daniel could double this red.
Yeah.
Down to the pocket there.
That is definitely the shot. Got to be careful not to pot it.
Yeah.
You want balls on the table.
Yeah.
You want obstacles.
Just make sure you don't pot it. You
put
play
it
it so you don't.
Oh, it's no fun.
Where's that cue ball finished?
That don't look bad. That don't look
Looks
bad.
good. Good
Great
shot, Daniel. Lovely shot. Fantastic shot, actually.
That could have changed
man.
it.
Now he's super favourite.
Super duper favourite.
Gee, what do you do now with Jason?
Yellow onto yellow, and you've got to try and put the black onto it somehow.
Yeah.
That's all right. Don't mind that. Force him in. So Daniel now won't be. If he was clever, he'd put the black up the top of the table over a pocket.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
He needs it away from here.
Yeah.
Because he's still leaving Jason with a chance.
I'm not sure with Jason though whether he's actually thinking about that black, like you said. I would be. You would be. I don't know about Jason. Jason doesn't play a lot in this game. So
no.
Jason's a 9-ball player.
Yeah.
And he's not a. He's
I'll
not
probably
a pure.
be clipping off this yellow on the right-hand side with a lot of side.
Trouble with Jason, he's not a pure 2-shot player.
No.
By any means.
But play it with loads of sides, you get right behind the black.
Yeah.
Play the black onto him. Even if he plays the black onto the one over the hole now, that will be a good shot.
Yeah.
Black onto red gives Daniel a free ball, but what's he going to do with it?
Yeah.
He's going to put that over there, and the black's over the hole. Daniel's ball's knackered.
I like it. Yeah.
It's the only shot.
Yeah. I like that. Will he play it though?
Black onto red over the hole. It's definitely the shot.
Black on red over the hole. Lindell?
Yeah. Daniel's in trouble. He's got a free ball.
Who's on what?
No, Daniel's on reds. You're not playing it.
No.
Foul snooker.
Yeah, I don't like it. So now
foul snooker, you nominate this yellow?
Nominate a yellow, clip it thin, knock the other one away, game over.
Yeah. He's only going to clip that red on the outside.
Jason has definitely missed, a shot there.
Yeah. Daniel should know how to play this.
Oh, he will. He won't mess this up.
That's a really poor shot from Jason, isn't it?
Yeah.
Knowing he's going to leave a foul snooker, good shot, Daniel.
Yeah.
That's game over, like you said. Game over.
If you played that shot I said, black over the hole, Daniel can't do anything.
To me, Stacey, I'm really disappointed in Jason. To play a shot like that, a guy with his experience, this
should have known better.
Guy's been around Q Sports a long time, okay, and he's played enough pool.
Yeah.
I'm not going to make any excuses
Daniel
for
here
him.
needs to play this with running side, kiss the yellow just in case he doesn't pot it.
Yeah. I'm not making any excuses, but Jason needs to fucking have a hard look at himself because that was a poor shot, mate. Really poor.
Shot, Daniel.
Hello, Mikey Cacciola.
Hello, Michael. Michael Cacciola here. Would you like to step into the commentary box, young man?
For me.
How much you pay me?
Oh, thousands.
I want to do it with Stacey.
Yeah, do it, Stacey.
I'm going to go for a piss.
All right, when he comes back. Actually, when you come back, I'm going for one. All right? All right.
I'm going to step in, baby.
Yeah, hello, Michael.
Are we almost done here? Is it almost done?
We're not quite. The bar starts are up 17-10.
Why are we only doing one table?
Two table? Oh,
Second table.
no, they've got the one table because I think bar starts only need one more or two.
Hollywood!
One more or two more, Mikey.
Okay.
I think bar starts either need 18 or 19.
Where's mine?
19's no, you don't need it. Just open mic.
Do I need talking to you?
Yeah, just speak normal. Have a chat, mate. Can we hear you? Can everyone hear Mikey out there?
Hello, hello.
Oh, good.
Sawan versus Michael Hayes.
Purple Hayes.
Purple Hayes.
Purple Hayes had a horror last game.
Did he?
Oh, he'll be wanting to redeem himself.
Chopped up?
Chopped up badly.
Well, you know, you want to redeem yourself, but then you verse Sawan Naka, which is the most grindy player that is probably in SA.
Yeah, sure.
The guy, Sawan, I think he's very underrated with his potting skills.
Yeah.
Because his safety play is so strong.
I'll tell you what, Mikey, we played them last week in the prelim, right?
Yep.
This team. And you know what? Sawan never played a safety shot.
No.
He went all out attack against us, and he just kept potting out.
Yeah, because he can.
I know. So why does he, if he can do that, why does he tend to play half the time so tight? I think he picks his opponents.
He does, absolutely he does.
Yeah. He thinks, okay, I'm playing this guy.
Depends who he's playing.
Yeah. Against us, he was dynamic last week. He was dynamic.
If he's playing like a...
But he's playing good players too. There was Alec, myself,
Okay.
you know, Tyrone.
Yeah.
But he went crazy last
But
week.
I'm talking like at a sort of big guns level.
Yeah.
If he's playing like a Jake or a Benny or a Rusty.
Oh, he's going to tighten up.
No, but I think he...
no, he's going to play his other way, isn't he?
He's going to channel both of them. Both sides of his game.
Oh, he has to.
Yeah.
But he's not going to beat those guys, Jakes and the Rusties and all those, by playing just a defensive game.
But he
And
wins.
so-
He wins a lot of games against maybe the lesser grade players
Oh, of
because
course.
he knows how to play them.
Yeah.
Whereas like maybe somebody like myself, like I still play the same way how I
Sure.
usually play.
Sure, yeah.
Against whether it's Jake or somebody who was a lower pointer.
Yeah. Over a long race.
And I might lose more.
Yeah.
But
Over a long race, though, I think with Sawan, he needs to develop his game more into the aggressive game like you play.
Yeah.
All right, because
And he's got the game.
If he's gonna go deep into those tournaments,
Yeah.
and beat the guys like you say, Jake McCarthy's and all them, right?
Well, that's it.
He's not going to beat him playing the way he plays right now. They're going to get him over a long race, right?
Yeah.
He needs. Okay, still keep that safety element in his game, which is always going to be there, but he needs to be more ultra aggressive, more like your Rusty Wheeler.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because he played that way against us, and he was dynamic, mate. You should have seen the outs he made against us, mate.
Yeah.
They were crazy.
Yeah, I know.
And he can do it. He can do it.
absolutely do it.
But he backs off.
But it's like, can you do it against a Jake or can you do it against a Mark?
Well, if he could do it against...
No, but are you willing to do it?
Then he has to try.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, let's focus on this game. Michael's sort of struggling, mate. I think. Like,
how many games has Hazy played?
I would have said all of them. I don't know how many
Has
he's
he
won.
won
I've
many?
only just been back in the commentary box for a little bit.
See, look at that shot. He's just pretty much got all his balls in the open.
Who's that? Sawan.
Sawan. Yeah, and then just like, good luck. Try to play catch up.
So what's Hazy's on the Reds, isn't he? Yeah.
Well, I think with here, it's like you kind of have to take control of that bottom right-hand pocket first.
Yeah.
So obviously put the one near the black in the top left corner. and then maybe play a little bit of a safety shot.
Basically, you got to say, Sarwan, you can't leave him a chance to play a ball onto this boy near the
yeah.
hole, because if he does, Sarwan's going to finish.
Yeah.
You've got to make sure you don't leave him anything like that.
Playing off the black.
I don't know what he's doing here. Trying to cover.
That's a pretty good shot. Yeah, it's very good. Good shot.
Not bad.
Even though it's not great, it's not going to get him ahead.
No, but it's kept him in the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a containing type of shot.
Now this is where you'll find Sarwan. He's a good finger in these situations. What he does here will be interesting. Let's see what he does here, Mikey. I can't pick what he's going to do here. Can you? He'll figure
He's
something.
probably going to push that red to the side cushion.
He's knocking his ball out. No, he's not. No.
Like that.
Oh, he's killing another red.
Yeah.
Yep. Not bad thinking. Not bad thinking.
I mean, he's got 3 balls here now. Even if Michael puts one of his reds, well, even down this bottom right-hand pocket, he's still behind. Someone's just going to chip out of his balls.
Yeah. Hazy's got to be very smart here.
Well, it's like, what do you do? Like maybe you would know.
Trying to work it out. It's not easy,
Because
mate.
I've got no clue, Jonesy. What do you do here? Yeah, you put this over the hole where you pot it, then what?
Not bad thinking by Michael. Not bad thinking.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah. But
I don't like it.
putting the black, Mikey, what he did there by putting the black in there,
Yeah.
right, causes confusion.
Yeah.
With the black, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I don't mind that shot from Hazy.
I don't know. I think he's still going to lose.
Who's that?
Come
Pencil neck?
behind us because we're going to have three. We're going to have 3
come
commentators
in,
in this
Mikey.
box.
3-on-1, I like it.
Yeah.
Sarwan.
Yeah.
Horny.
Oh, what a shot.
Yeah, cover that pocket. There's no red up there. He might put
Hazy's
one
on
up
the reds here, Stacey.
I'd like to be on reds all day long.
there. Oh God, I got no idea what's going on.
No, it's because it's tactical, Mikey.
Why can we not?
Put the
see
one over
clear
the
pocket?
hole, left, right hand side, and then
Put that red?
I'm nestling in. Then. But probably probably this top red in front of the black might be a decent shot. I don't know.
If there's some way you can smother that black completely,
Yes.
and give 2 away,
and then do it. But then all he's going to do is play the black onto red. So
Yeah.
you know it's
That one there, the bottom
yeah.
right.
I feel he's got to do it soon. And to be fair, pencil neck isn't a very good.
trouble is, I don't think this red closest to the yellow
I'll stay
is
there.
going to cover
Yeah.
the black enough. You're
Probably
going to leave a gap.
Probably
I think
not.
you need to be
I think
patient.
he's covering it now.
You need to be patient
Yeah,
here.
he's covering
Yep.
it.
I don't mind that.
I sort of do because
Someone wins.
sooner or later, pencil neck's going to drop that red onto yellow, and then all Sarwan's going to do is play black onto red. Just how quick Sarwan's playing this, I would say Sarwan's getting rid of all these yellows. Getting rid of all these yellows now.
Should play safe game like this. Yeah, pop that one in the middle and then leave that one in the corner. Okay.
He's
and then
going
you win.
Can he screw back and knock it in and then pot out?
He's going to pull all of them. He might even go up and down and try and nudge into it.
Yeah,
I
look
doubt,
how fast
I doubt it.
Look how fast he's playing.
He knows.
He's
He knows what shots to play.
I would have never done that.
Yeah, he knows. It's
Look at this.
Yeah,
There you go.
See, look, like that's just smart.
I don't like to say I told you so, but I told you so.
Ready for another couple of tequilas?
No, Mikey.
The
You can
trouble-
stick them
No,
tequilas
Mikey.
right.
Mikey, the trouble is here, that yellow's in so deep, alright, that I don't think he can actually play the red, knock it out. There's not much he can do.
Sometimes it's worth giving them the free ball.
Yeah.
If you can put enough balls in there, it's worth giving them.
Yeah,
the free
yeah,
ball.
sure.
Because they can only nominate one ball.
Yeah,
This
correct.
frame is a lot.
And you know he's got to smash it. Really,
Yeah.
can't really play it soft. So if it's me now in this position, I'm mixing as many.
Sometimes
in there as I can.
too, if there's a little gap, you can make a. Stacey, sometimes too, if there's a little gap, you can make a bigger gap. You can play that onto that. It pushes that yellow to the jaw to actually make enough room for that red to actually start getting in there. You can create gaps.
So if I'm hazy, I'm doubling this red over there, just making more of a problem for Sarwin. And you've got to give him.
I cannot see at the moment how Hazy can win this frame.
I just don't think he's playing the right shots here. Oh, he's got a gap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he can create more gap, and then once he gets some sort of gap, he can really force it, and he can punch it. And I've seen these balls.
Sarwin's doubling this red over.
How many times have you seen someone smash a ball and the balls actually spit out of the pocket? That yellow spits out somehow. The red may even go in.
Look,
I don't know.
The only chance he's got is going to give him a free ball. Sarwin's just going to smash the hell out of it.
What's Sarwin doing here? He's trying to put his ball down over here. Try to.
Right, and hope another red goes in. So I can't see how Michael's going to win this.
Actually, you cannot double kick. I can't see how that yellow smasher won't go in. There's too many balls there that can collide and knock the yellow in.
He's missed a trick here a little bit. It's no good asking Noah what you do because he wouldn't know.
Can we go to a full screen now that we've got the other table out?
I don't think so.
You go get Damien.
Hello, Sweet Lips. I think Hazy's in trouble.
Hazy's in all sorts.
He could play red on the black and try and drop.
He can play bottom.
Yeah, look.
He can play bottom cushion. And
No. So the red in line with the black, play it on and just drop it in. He could do it now.
In line?
Because
which one?
Sarwin can only nominate one red. What's he playing it half for? Oh my god.
Two shots.
That come out?
Yeah, I told you, jam it.
Jesus.
I called that. I said if he pushes that red in front of, he better jam it out.
Well, now you got to put the one that the hole go here, surely. That's what Sweet Lips will do. Oh, hang on.
Sarwin. He's obviously.
What are we on about? Too many drinks.
Didn't I tell you?
Didn't I tell you?
Sarwin.
He just doesn't lose those.
Nah.
Hazy didn't know how to play it.
You learned that one from Jason Hunter.
Mikey, I'm going to go to the toilet now, so you jump in for this frame. Yeah.
And I'll drink your super dries.
Okay.
Oh my god, am I literally commentating with the one and only?
You are. You
The
lucky
one
boy.
and only. Oh my god. This is Callum Singleton's mentor. And he's a World Ball Master champion. Wow, here we go.
He was pretty good before I got to him.
Yeah, but you gotta take a little bit of credit there, Sweet Lips.
Yeah. So who's up here? Is that Damo?
He's racking balls and okay.
Who's he playing? He's playing Chris?
Chris McKenna.
Who's your call on this one? I'm calling Chris.
I'm calling Chris. But
Damo's going to break and clear up now.
Damo, very good value for his points.
What points is he?
He's .05, I think.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, he's...
Shall we sign him up?
Yeah, well, I think we'll sign him up.
Dump the
we don't
He dumps the white.
We don't want him.
Great ball pick up from Peter Holden.
Yeah, awesome.
That's fucking amazing.
I'm glad.
Oh, can't swear.
I'm glad Dave D'Amica's shirt has gone off the telly now.
What would you do here? You'd go yellows if that one passes.
I don't think that goes past, mate.
That doesn't go past?
No, I don't think so. I think reds. Gets that one down the rail first.
Are you aiming to pot out here? Sweet.
Yeah, I think reds are better.
What do you do with the one near the black?
I think it goes in the left pocket.
How do you get on it?
I have no idea.
Why is your wife? She's still talking.
Is she?
She's still talking.
Very unusual.
She's usually really quiet.
all you can see is her jaw moving, which is so unusual.
So Chris McKenna, what did he go?
He's took yellows.
Took yellow.
He's took your yellows. I think he's fighting the one in the middle and then hanging the next yellow over the pocket.
That would be the smart shot.
Probably is. Especially they're under the pump. They probably need to play a bit careful.
It's actually pretty amazing because I thought going into this final, I thought
Red had got this all day
Yeah,
long.
I thought it was a top-heavy type of.
To be honest, I've said a few times their big players haven't performed. Jaden's not played well. Daniel's not played brilliant, and Sarwin is, he's picked up a few frames, but still not, how he would normally play.
Yeah.
That's changed things.
I mean, this could be suicide or not. What do you do with this yellow on the bottom right near the red?
I don't think he's thought about that yet. We'll think about that when we get to it.
Surely that...
It goes in the middle somewhere.
That's got to be your first thought, doesn't it?
The first shot is think about the hard ball.
Because why pot your balls?
I think this probably goes. I don't know. He's looking like it goes.
If that bottom right yellow does not go, then what are you doing?
He's just leaving his opponent with 7 balls to snooker with.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
But there has to be like a thing you just need to notice straight away, doesn't it?
It's the first ball we should be thinking of, not the last. Oh, he's looking at it now. He's probably trying to hang it.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it goes. That's not a bad shot. That's a good shot.
That's as much as he could get a hang on, wasn't it?
Yeah. And he's right. And he's right doing it now.
Yeah.
Because he was putting himself into trouble. Who's he playing? Is this James?
Damo.
Oh, Damo. Yeah, Damo. I forgot. So yeah, he's definitely favourite now.
Obviously, the ball that Damo's got to consider is the one near the black.
Yeah. Oh, he's going for the double. Not a bad option.
Yeah, he played 2 shots to nothing on the bottom rail, but then, what is that? What does that gain you?
Yeah, if he'd potted it, where would he have been?
Yeah.
No man's land.
He's obviously playing it into a way that leave a safe white on the bottom rail, but it's like, what does that actually achieve you in the frame?
Diddly squat.
Yeah. But I couldn't have thought of another opportunity, of another way.
If he gets it and gets out on a ball, it's a brilliant shot.
Yeah.
But the way he's played it, not so sure.
Yeah.
Not so sure. I would say I don't want to slag Damo off, but I will. I did warn him.
Well, I think it's not.
Oh no.
God. I think it's to a point of it's not really slagging people. It's just seeing how it is.
Yeah.
How you would see it.
Yeah.
And
we all make mistakes. Everyone makes mistakes, but it's just to me it's easy way of looking at it.
The ones you're filthy about is the ones where they're pretty obvious.
A lot of times, it's gone in. Yeah. A lot of times you think, well, they can't lose if they play this shot.
Yeah.
That was a good shot from Damo. Rattled a bit at second thoughts. Just needs to drop this in. leave a tiny little bit of angle.
But yeah, for the ball in the bottom rail.
He's probably screwing into it knowing Damo.
It's Chris, isn't it? Oh no, that's Damo.
So, I don't know. That's terrible.
Yes, please. Two more things.
So I will be snicking off this and go behind it. Yeah.
Yeah, good shot, Damo.
But from a possible winning position, you know, he's redeemed himself a little bit.
Do you,
but,
on yellows now, do you just roll up?
Nah, I
and
feel
get out and
he's got to hit it.
Hit the one near the... Oh, yeah, no.
I think he's got to hit the one near the middle.
No, it is just a bit of costume fixing.
Hot dog? You got hot dogs or not?
We had a couple of tickets.
Chipolata.
Chipolatas coming our way.
Yeah, he's gone for the one I said. Oh, he should have played it a lot softer.
Very cool. Surely put out from here. You would in about 2 seconds.
I would probably cover the pockets as normal. Fudge him up.
No, you take one straight away. You take the long one, don't you? That one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Ladies and gentlemen, I had to hop into the box for just a very momentary lapse of time, only to confirm that. Can I get a score check here, Stacey? I mean,
17-11.
Thank you very much. And what were we saying at the start of I mean, what was your pick at the start? I just want to reaffirm
I think
where we're...
somebody's calling you over there.
Oh, okay.
Mate,
I think it was 7 people that said the Chalkers were
and I do believe the only reason you went for the other ones is because I took the ones you were going to choose. Is that correct?
I might have said it a little bit earlier than that. Well, have a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what? Things could happen on the turn of a dime here, boys. We could actually have what you might see, a fault, a crystal haze. Something that may turn the book.
That's a nice shot. I like the angle.
Yeah,
I like the. Yeah.
A bit too long, maybe?
No, that's fine to me. It's not fine for Damo, but it's fine for me and you. We'd get this. Damo will probably miss this by about 3 foot.
Damien really needs to get this shot because it puts the nail in the coffin. It's fear that if he can't close out
he's got it.
That is actually sick.
He's won the lottery.
Great shot.
He's finally got a positional shot.
Great shot, Damo. Play for this in the corner, the next one after this?
Yeah, I think I'd just be stunning up. Damo would probably go around the table. For no reason. Yeah. Probably put the white in.
1, 2, 3. What would Josie do here?
Just all, yeah.
Well nice.
Good discipline.
He's played out alright.
Just like a little bit of stun run through off the side rail here for the black in the right middle.
I think he misses this.
I don't. I think he's good.
Well, black in the bottom.
I think he misses this and the
One
white,
thing
white in
Damien's
the middle.
worked on for a long time is that position. Stacey, he called it. How do you see it, Stacey?
Well, I've seen it so many times from Damo on the last ball.
Is it a pressure thing or is it?
It is a pressure thing, without a doubt.
Because the guy can kill a ball.
He can definitely kill. I was just saying to Stacey, he made 2 century breaks when he was.
I don't believe that. I think
in
I'm not having that.
Company that's happening.
I'm not having it.
What's your highest break, Mikey? What have you?
98.
98. And what about yours?
143.
147.
143.
I bet it must kill you. It must.
I don't like saying it, but yeah, 143.
Well, that is an awesome effort in anyone's book. I feel like Bob Marley at the moment. I'm just cruising back here in the commentary box.
Still got 2.
In or over?
I absolutely hate that I called that correct. Because I like Damo, he's a lovely lad, but he really needs to work on his, on his final balls. Yeah.
Well, that's what we were
really
saying earlier.
is.
I don't know if you remember earlier in the conversation there, Stacey. We were talking about Damien and his cue action, and I think where it gets him is.
Oh, that's
my
horrible.
God.
That is
Sort of rushed
so
that,
bad.
a little bit, didn't he? He sort of
He,
took his time.
he
and
wasn't.
got
He
down
was.
the shot.
He wasn't brilliantly on it. So on those sort of shots, if you're not
Use your
confident, use your two or go up the top. Use your friggin' two.
It's sort of safe here. I mean,
Use your fire truck in two.
Yeah.
It's a two-way shot.
Just double.
Even I would use my two there because I can't pop that ball in the middle.
You'd almost even cut this up to the top. And
No, I think double. Oh my God. Oh dear. Damo's got away with this. He's going to win this now.
Getting home.
Do you just play this up the table and leave the white on the right hand side?
Well, I think you just leave the white ball dead on the rail the way the guys are playing at the moment. You know, like it's pressure. Obviously, this is a game that chalkers really need to win.
Yeah, definitely.
Chalkers are the team. They've been there every single year. And,
Everybody has said that tonight.
and without James Delahunty, it's like.
I think he should have put the white on the bottom rail.
That's a great shot from
That
Damo.
is a.
Oh, he left it. Oh, I think he's left it.
Well, half
There's a hole
problem.
there. There's a hole.
The black's probably going to sit over the hole after this shot.
I'm calling it. I think he hits the red.
But
I think he hits the red.
No, I think he puts this clean.
Nah, I think he hits the red.
His last mistake. Smooth cueing
Oh, he
action.
got
Look
it.
at that.
well played.
Good lad. Got him wrong.
Is that twice that I've been right now, Stacey? Is that twice now? Thank you very much.
There's Dave D'Amica's shirt again, just making an appearance.
I actually think it's pretty awesome now. They're getting a little bit closer.
Yeah.
Dave D'Amica, one of the umpires tonight, actually is taking after his good brother, Glenn, who's a proud umpire.
Glenn is a far superior ref than Dave.
He just
Only
refs-
at snooker.
Well,
I've never seen.
He's not very good at
I've never
ball.
seen a ref, even though my 2 weeks of snooker.
With such high pants.
I've never seen somebody who positions the foul and miss rule in the exact same spot as Glenn D'Amica.
He was pretty good.
He was.
He was.
put it
I
in the
watched
exact
that.
same-
He
He
was
asked me,
spot on.
is that okay? Yeah, that's the exact same spot. So.
there you have it.
You did leave a chalk mark there, though, to be fair.
Well, I'm trying to play side.
We checked it on the laser, the commentary box after, and it was within half a mil.
Anyone knows Mikey chalks his cue far too much. Leaves
Because
a massive
I'm thinking
chalk.
about other things when I get home.
He's come up dry, has he, boys?
Dry bake, Ollie Boy, and Aaron O'Boyle, the X Factor.
Two big guns.
The absolute X Factor of this side.
He's put it a red. No, it's behind the white. Sorry, my mistake.
So 3,
Take your sunglasses
3,
off.
4, that equals 7. And then 2 yellows and 5 reds. 5 yellows. That means
What does that
7
add up?
yellows.
What does that up to?
So that means
7.
open table.
Do you carry the 3?
7. You always make 7.
Well, if you have a look here, ladies and gentlemen, it looks like the Reds look like the superior ball. However,
No way. Yellow.
Yes, he's going to look at this for some while.
Yellows, you get on this one near the black in the middle.
I
and
think-
then you sayonara.
I think Aaron gets these. I think Aaron won't get these.
Stacey, you've got a lot of confidence in your ex-teammate.
Aaron he's a good player.
Yeah. Well, he actually, I think, beat you just in the quarterfinals.
Oh, you heard about that?
Well, there was a few people that told me.
Look.
Outsmarted you in the.
Let me just say, every once in a while, everyone goes in off the black. You can't help that.
Is that what happened? Or-
Yes,
Oh,
sure. I'm sure it did.
Well, it's, you know what? It could, like if you lose to a good player, it's not so bad. If you lose to a bad player,
I understand what you're saying. No, I did lose to you this year. Quite correct.
One of the frames you lost this season.
you did. too. I do remember.
Yeah.
How was that? How did that pan out?
Okay, Mr. 90% for the league, but 2 seasons in a row. Okay.
It hurt, I must admit.
I think-
Losing to somebody that's blind
Yeah.
and stupid is very difficult.
I think that was the only game that you lost this season was to me.
Oh,
well, there you go.
Anyway,
back to the
focus on
game.
the match.
Yeah, Aaron's spot on with his positioning as
Quite like-
usual.
You gotta get the yeah. Well,
Get your sunglasses off, Noah. For God's sake.
Oh, where my sunglasses at night. See, that's what I needed.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna get like dementia.
Joe Biden is running for presidency. He might tell you a little bit
What?
about He might tell you a little about
Mikey, what has Aaron done here with a cue ball? Please explain.
Let's just keep potting until.
And see what happens, eh?
Oh, Aaron, great
Oh,
shot. Great shot.
He's got this white ball on a bungee rope.
Gentlemen, here with us in the commentary box is a special guest, Cooper Dart, who is the biggest up-and-coming player. Ladies and gentlemen,
He
remember
has got
this
a
name.
very impressive moustache.
Yeah, he does. But what about you? You are one to notice the queuing action. I don't know whether through our match you saw
I did.
how Cooper was queuing.
He played very well.
And he is one of the best queuists I've seen in the up-and-coming range. A little bit of snooker. He doesn't mind having a bit of a hit now and then down at the venue. But Coops, welcome to the box. Mate, how would you like to summarise today's game?
Well, we had to put up with you for a while now, but
Yeah,
apart from that, I think it was
exactly.
pretty good.
So did you know that Cooper, I was under 18s and he was my little under 12?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Back in Canberra, I
can
believe.
see some polish over there. Definitely. Well, as we've got the old farts like Stacey, tipping off the part and hitting the well side of 60 and all that sort of thing.
Hey,
Well,
you're not far wrong.
You don't fall wrong, mate.
Ollie's in here. He's got a
All
shot.
is in.
we've got these young
Where's
guys
the
coming
bartenders?
through.
Where's the bell?
There's no goal.
I tell you what, Ollie is being
Ollie's
played.
played quite well.
Quite
You know why? Really? Because he's English, mate.
Is that right?
He's English.
You reckon?
So he's going to play the right shots. He's going to fudge up here. He's
Do you
going to
reckon he's gonna put a bit of
play
English
the one down the rail and cover the hole. It's the English way.
He's going to play the other one.
Done.
Why do you not play the one off the rail?
Yeah, speaking of other English,
Aaron, another Englishman.
we've got another pom here. Bloody
I do, mate. Do you want to go on it again?
I'm scared now. That was scary. I still got a sore bicep.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Aaron Lynch that's just stepped into the box.
I'm watching the game.
We're all having a real good
I
time.
don't know
over
what
here,
I'm
but
watching though.
I'm definitely going to ask Aaron, out of the games that you've seen tonight,
I haven't watched anything.
what do you think? Who do you well, that's the perfect opinion. The perfect opinion. Who do you think's going to win tonight?
Shot from Aaron O'Boyle. Great shot.
Empire Bastards.
Well, that would be the only other person that would agree with my genius that I laid down early in the
Yeah, well,
17
yeah,
up, mate.
yeah. Oh shit.
What a great guess you did.
So Aaron O'Boyle has played a great shot there. Great shot.
Thanks, Mick
And he's got his little little Irish beard going on. You notice that with Aaron?
Stacey, you're quite a fan of Aaron.
Look,
I know that you've been.
I'm good friends with Aaron.
I know. You've been an admirer for a long time of his action.
Yeah, look, I think he can play, but I sometimes think he can mess anything up.
Is Aaron on yellows?
Aaron's on yellows. He's going to mess this.
I think it's
wide up.
exciting watching him sometimes.
The thing is with Aaron, he doesn't know what he's doing half the time. But he'll take some outs out that you would never expect him to get.
But that's what makes it so exciting.
Yeah.
I've got another good friend like
Is that his phone number?
That's his. I hope not.
Is that
Just
Tinder
ring
worthy?
it. Ring it. See if he's got his phone on. Aaron is a roller door man, so it's probably his. Yeah, that's his roller door number.
And ladies, I do believe he is single. So
He is single and he will stay single because he's quite ugly.
There's one.
else is on mic tonight?
Everyone.
That's a lovely shot from Aaron.
Who else is on mic tonight? Alright, first time looking at the scenario here. 17-12. Here we go. Studs 17-12 up. Interesting.
I'm guessing Aaron won't get on the black.
Such faith.
Stacey Vine would play this with a lot of topspin.
Are you screwing back to play back in the middle left here there, Stace?
Stacey would play a lot of topspin.
I personally would just do what Aaron's going to do. Is close my eyes and just hit it.
Oh! Hold on, can we get that one on speaker there? Thanks, mate. I reckon he's going to throw back and take the black in the middle.
036567.
0404.
Contact me on my.
That's his Tinder number.
He's throwing back to take the black in the middle, surely.
No way.
Surely.
Oh! Wow! Yeah, well, it wasn't straight.
Alright, here we go. Ollie. Ollie.
Like I said.
Chime in on this one, mate. How does that happen? It's a final of the Super League.
Do you want to know the honest answer for that?
Yes, I do.
Alright, it comes down to a handicap system, my friend. Do you need any more?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I don't think you do.
I think Ollie just pots this and then.
And then Snooker's behind that red on the rail. And
See,
still
to
Snooker's
me,
behind
I'd
the red
have
on the
just
rail.
rolled it in and then rolled the one off the rail.
Yeah, of course. But that's what quality players would do. Alright.
Most people would have done.
Well, I think
Now
he's just going to
gonna
chip
bounce
off.
the one off the rail.
Yeah, he's just going to chip this one off half an inch to the left.
No, the other side.
No. I reckon he'll take the side rail and chip behind it.
That one.
Oh my god. Round of applause from the rest of the room here tonight, gentlemen.
Told you so.
Give me a hoof on that. Give me a hoof on that.
Your thoughts on Dave D'Amica's shirt?
It's pretty. It is pretty.
Oh my God, what is he doing? This is what I don't get. Ilmar.
Hold on. As a side.
Can you run us through the calculations that Aaron's doing?
No.
Aaron.
They wouldn't know from Bletchley Park.
Do you want this on while you're saying that, mate? Or? Alright, what's he doing here, guys? He's just gonna go two rail up the arse of it softly. No, he's not. Okay.
The luck of the Irish.
Okay.
The luck of the Irish. Have a look. Straight face. Straight. He meant that. Straight face.
You
seem. I reckon he did.
Ladies and gentlemen, well measured there by Mr. O'Boyle.
That was.
He's played the perfect jaw snooker.
It was a showcase of.
It was a good shot from the little leprechaun.
Little leprechaun, yeah.
Little leprechaun.
Showcase of touch. Left him on absolutely.
Just double kiss that one, leave the one in.
Just clip off.
I happen to agree with Stace here. I think he's got to go thin off the first red on the inside and play the white down on the bottom rail.
Red onto yellow.
He's right in there. The only ball he's got is the ball on the left-hand side pushing.
What are you?
Double kiss, leave it in.
Well, he is George Sneakers.
Yeah, alright.
He's going off the cushion.
Double kiss.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, he's almost nailed the pot.
That's not a bad shot.
What he may have done here is block the 8 in the bottom right. Maybe.
Don't discount the leprechaun.
You reckon the leprechaun gets this?
I think out of some crazy expedition,
It's just,
going in, and it's going to be.
to be honest, it's just a soft sun in the corner and then he's got the black down the bottom
He
left.
naturally hits into that red, doesn't he?
He does.
So all he's got to do is concentrate on that pot.
Oh, I think he misses his high three.
We could be realists here, but he's got this. It's in the bag.
I think he goes for it and puts the white in the middle.
I reckon he puts the white right in the back of that red. Oh my God! What a shot there by Mr. O'Boyle. Luck of the Irish.
I tell you what, I'm going to be a clairvoyant in my next life.
Shoot.
I am picking them from absolutely everywhere at the moment.
All right,
And
so
I'll tell you what, I would have got some good odds at the start.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have comments from the super coach here from Noah. Where's the black going, Noah?
Well, I think he's going to sneak the black under the red. Well,
In the bottom
there's
right.
a possibility that
In the bottom
Stacey's right, but I think in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen is where the black. It's going to be in or over.
Geez,
but
your
you know-
white's the chance are in and off there, mate.
I think the white hits half ball on the red to the left-hand.
Jesus, big call. All right, what about a long safety double and leave the white in the bottom rail?
I think it hits half ball.
That's a monster shot from a left.
He's going for the pot here, ladies and gentlemen.
This is nowhere hidden in the
I don't think this is going anywhere.
I reckon he's going to come to the arse of that red on the side rail.
He's just got to keep his head down and commit.
He's got it. No, he hasn't.
Good shot on the other.
Well, looks like he's in trouble there, guys.
Aaron deserved that to get that.
Yeah.
From that shot previous.
It's a good opportunity.
How tough is that on the rail?
And he played it with conviction.
Yeah.
Ooh, leprechauns coming on.
Little leprechaun.
Stacey knows. Stacey knows.
Let's go,
He
Ollie.
was the victim of him just a couple of weeks ago. And he outsmarted and played you.
Oh, he's playing this very straight.
I've been bullied all my life. It's my chance to get that.
Not a bad shot. Not a bad shot.
17-13.
Was it Ollie?
Yeah, it is Ollie.
It's going to be hard for Ollie.
And he'll take the bottom right hand corner and then come back for the middle and then take the bottom left. Yeah, correct. Yep. Take the bottom right, come back for the middle. Yeah, correct, Mikey. I like that decision, mate.
And that's why
Bottom
you
left.
guys are way
Even just a bit of bottom will get you there.
reading the table than what I am, but I'm thinking the middle.
Have you played this game before there, Stace?
No idea.
I suppose.
Yeah, I don't mind this way.
A little bit of bottom. It's enough to get you back out. Can Ollie finish this one? Oh, now he's going to have to take the side rail.
They call that a D cell.
They do call that a D. Is that a rolling special?
So I think he comes around the angles here.
Two roll, back out from the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I wouldn't want to hit the black yet.
Bit of top left hand side here, and he gets around for the red nicely.
So I don't put top tends to
draw it onto the rail a bit.
Low side.
He's playing really? Oh my god! That's one way to get there.
Well,
it looks like he's the right side.
Oh, this is like scenes, absolute scenes.
That's if he wouldn't just play that
I think he's
natural.
right, you know.
He's got to really punch through this to get on the black though.
Nice.
Oh, I thought he had a bit less angle than that. Not bad. He'll pop this. Can we have that on record, please, Mikey?
He'll pot this.
Very good. Good call. Go on, Ollie. Straight from the words from the big Mikey Cassiola, he will pop this. In it goes. The Reds are. Pal. Hancock. Shot, pal. Nice work, pal. I like it, pal.
Not bad at all.
Not a bad finish.
17-13.
So we got 17-14.
still a bit left in this game, guys. We're a race to 21, I believe, is it?
Come on, boys!
From the leprechaun there.
Come on, boys!
Race to 19. From my understanding, they need 2 more games, the Empire Bar Studs, but there's still a lot of pool left in this.
First and 19.
Bollywood!
It is. 19.
Sarwan!
Knackers.
How about some drinks in the box here, mate?
Yeah, come on. Alex.
Beverages to the box.
Alex,
Beverages to the box.
yeah, what's me? We need to. We need to have a. Ashley.
Let me sit with you. It's a commentary team.
Ruland.
Newland.
Oh.
4 balls in a row.
Yeah, just about.
Now this, ladies and gentlemen, is absolutely imperative for Chalkers to win this frame. Probably one of their weaker players, and I hate using that word, but against Roland they're playing probably one of the stronger guys in the team, Roland.
But he's got a chance.
And he's got a chance. He's got the first visit at the table. Everything looks fairly
They
open.
say he looks like Ben Judge.
A little bit of Rob Lowby, I think, as well. But I think that his hardest ball is going to be
Very good for
The black.
For a
the
low
8 ball.
Very, very strong for a low.
Yeah, that's nice. Nice.
Black ball. What do you do with the black ball?
He's got balls to move it with. He needs to be looking at it early. What I've noticed from their low pointers is they're leaving it till last. You know, like yourself, Mikey, you'd have been going after that straight away. That defines the rest of the game. How will you go about it? If you get rid of that black out, wherever you land depends on, you know, how, if you're going for it, you're going to cover up. You've got to go early.
Well, I think from the start of the rack, I'd be looking at these bottom 2 reds at the bottom right-hand corner, and I'd be looking at going one rail straight into the little cluster of 3, 2 yellows and the black. That's the way I would sort of go.
You know, he's got 3 balls left now, and he's still the black's still knackered.
Yeah.
So, you know, he should have gone after it early, in my eyes.
This one.
Now he's cutting. He's coming near the pocket. Yeah, see. It is. You know, you've got to go after the tough balls first. You can't just hang around.
Well, all the reds were easy.
Yeah.
The black was the hard thing. So it's like
not being overcritical on the lad, because
No,
he's probably, you know, he's a low pointer, but you know, he should have learned this off his teammates.
Yeah.
You go after your hardest ball first.
And the hardest ball was the black.
Black.
So like, how do I deal with the black straight away? Before you're potting all your balls, and then
You know,
okay, then what?
Yeah, you're in trouble. Yeah, how many times are you gonna, you know, is he moving it?
Yeah.
I know, he's done good. Roland's been around too long.
That's still.
That's average.
That's no good.
Could he cut this in the middle? Probably a little
I
bit.
would probably play the top one of the bottom right.
Yeah.
The top one, and then cannon into the yellow just below
Yeah,
the black.
just makes a little bit of space for it. I like it. Yeah, I like it. He looks like he's. Is he covering up? Is he covering up? Yeah, he's covering up.
I just feel like covering up there is nothing.
That it is, man. Yeah.
It's not going to get you ahead.
It's allowing Roland to get his foot in the door. You know, Roland's a clever player. He won't give him anything. No, I quite expect Roland to go the one at the top and then roll the yellow down. I don't know, Roland's going different ways. I suppose they all still go. He gets on the one just below the black, he can probably go game.
Yeah.
Roland's a very attacking player, so he would probably do that. No, see, he's not stupid. He plays the right shots. See, now he's got his foot in the door. But he's got his foot in the door, and he's got 7 balls to play with.
But I think when you can jump to that sort of next level, being a low point, whatever, wherever you're at, it's like those little situations of noticing early on of where your problem lies.
Straight away, I knew Roland was going to make it hard for him, not necessarily go for game, just make it hard. Put your soldiers in the way. This guy's not only just got to pot his balls, he's got to get around your balls.
Would you
double this up down to the 2 reds?
Well, put it this way, Rowley here is playing a gentleman by the name of Chris Wilton. He's unfortunately paid a pretty, I would say, I don't know, was that the right shot there, Mike?
No, absolutely not.
No.
Right.
So I'd have doubled that yellow down towards the 2. Yeah.
You can put this one, the one near the yellow that's hard up, and then come into the black, and then...
I'd have doubled it down to where the 2 reds are.
Look at this, if this gets in, might have had it. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Look, this is Pool 101. We've got arguably one of the best players in the state, Roland Green, at the table now. He's scratching his head, figuring a way to try and grind out and win against this gentleman here, Chris, who's putting the fight up to him. And if Roland isn't careful here, they may just lose this game, and it would be a massive turning point.
I can't see
in this time of the final.
I think
Even if he cuts the one on the rail up to the bottom left and sends the white over to the right hand side.
I think a lot in a team aspect. Like I've been.
See, that's the shot I said about before.
I've been conscious of it before, where you try to play the team shot.
Yeah.
But it's like you got to back yourself.
That's right.
Yeah.
That was the dilemma I had, Mike, when I was playing earlier. It's like, do I play my game, which is not suited to the team shot, or do I play the team shot? And that played on my mind. It affected my game.
Every time I've been in these situations, I've played the team shot, I lose.
Yep.
And I've lost plenty of times where I played my own shot. But I feel like the consistency factor is like you just got to be who you like.
The reason you're in that team is because of how you play.
Yeah.
So play how you would normally.
Yeah. Now Chris has actually played a pretty good shot down to the bottom left-hand corner. However, he has hampered himself on that yellow in the middle of the table.
Yellow onto red here is the only shot.
Well, yeah.
Try and cover the pocket.
So if he just pulled up a little shorter of that, this could be a different story.
Or if you could see this one.
Yep.
Just cover up. He's going to play the yellow onto red to plant.
Pretty smart shot. The yellow just above the bottom rail does go off the other red on the side rail and either go in or cover the pocket. He's just going to try and roll. He's just going to try and find a ball to get comfortable on now. It looks like he's going to play the combo.
Yeah, look, he doesn't have to do that. He can just snick off one and then use the open ball to do that.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to mix this one. You don't really want to mix another ball in there. Not if you have to.
That's
See,
a
now there's
dangerous
another ball knackered.
Yep.
Well, I think this shot here, he's got to play the bottom left one and double cross it over.
He's got to start moving his yellows away from those reds, one at a time. Just play them away.
Stay there, stay there.
I'm ready for this.
No. Love those glasses.
Two Captain Snowders and a Bevan and Coke.
Okay. How long get them?
They're up there on the bar.
Now.
They're in the commentary.
Tricky one now. See, I think he can bump these out.
Well, this is where I think that Roland will actually shine, because when you slow the game down a little bit, this is where the experience, Stacey, takes the play. And although everybody at home will be thinking that Roland's not in the ideal position, and he's not.
You know the best shot for here is the left hand. On the left hand side, there's the yellow. Near the black.
Right near the.
Just bounce that in front of the black for starters.
Yep.
And then just start to nudge your balls out. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
Try and cover the black up first shot. In my eyes.
Yeah, smart.
He could probably get by the black spot.
And you know,
play that down.
How ironic! That is exactly what Roland has elected to do there. He's starting the.
Well, I've been calling them wrong all day, so I've got to get one right. But yeah, just mix this in. Put it in between the two reds. Cause problems. You know, just put your soldiers in front of them.
Yep.
You know, it's all about trying to make it difficult. I don't like this shot. It's all about making it hard for them.
Absolutely.
I really don't like that shot. It's a nothing shot.
Those of you who are sitting at home watching this at the moment, you've got the benefit of witnessing probably one of our best players in the state, and here in the commentary box, a multiple world champion, just explain some of the thought process of what you would do in a tough situation like this. You know, when it comes down to these games and top level in Super League, it's not about how good you look and how many, you know, balls that you can pot in a row or what you look like at the table. It is sometimes it's just grinding out and finding that right opportunity to win the ball and take ownership and then ultimately pot out.
It's just got to cause him problems. Ah, Jonesy.
Thanks, mate.
Thank you, barmaid.
No worries. Captain Diets
Can you
and
get
a
your
Captain Soda.
Can you get your mini skirt on, please?
I'd rather not see that, if you don't mind.
I'd rather not see it too.
I would say you got aerial legs
No,
and
I'm not
Lindell.
Captain Diets, that's you're the soda.
Oh, thank you.
See, now he's moving the yellow. I don't get it.
But he's played a pretty two-way shot there, Stacey. He's left himself.
Yeah, he's sort of done right. Roland had sort of got the black a little bit stuck.
What
but,
would you do here? Tell me. Walk us through what you would do if you're playing.
I would go for this yellow here at the top left-hand corner. Just trying to leave myself on one by the pink spot, and try and play that in between the two.
Get the congestion. Confusion.
Just cause problems.
Yep. I know how to do that.
Yeah, you are a problem.
Learn from the best.
Just stun this. Leave the white where that is. All right, stun run through there. But you understand what I'm saying. Roland's doing nothing. He's just pushing balls around for no reason. You know, you could leave the guy on a red so he can clip a red, but
is it worthwhile putting the 8 to the back rail here?
it might be worth playing the yellow onto black, to just knock the black onto the rail. Because if I was the other guy, I'd be trying to get the black out of there.
Yep. And just adds that extra bit of confusion.
Yeah.
Let's see what he does here. Well, that's pretty smart as well. Look how he's just
Yeah, that's a good shot. But the other guy's just going to pot that now.
Well,
if he's got anything about him, he'll pot it.
He has taken ownership of that bottom left-hand corner.
Or he may play the yellow onto the red to cover the hole.
Yeah.
That might be a shot.
Well, Chris, I believe his name is going to have to work pretty smart and pretty hard here to.
Roland's missed a couple of chances here to mix up yellow in between his. See, just got to get on it.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching at home, this is the Super League Grand Final coming to you live from Empire Bar and Pool Lounge. We're currently got the Empire Bar Studs up 17 to 13 on Chalkers red. I believe it's a race to 19. So the Empire Bar Studs only need a couple more frames. We've got Roland at the table from the Empire Bar Studs. He's looking to see if he can grind this game out and get it to 18, leaving the boys with just 2 wins to get it over the line.
That's a good shot from Roland. I like that. That is a very good shot. Clever. Again, it's thinking about getting the yellow between the 2 reds. It's a very clever shot. It's what I've been saying all the time. He needed to get a yellow in between those. Because if the other guy gets, plays a plant and gets the hole, Roland's gone.
Yeah, well, he's certainly going to have to force one of those balls through to the red balls, and that either goes in or sits at the right.
Go for it now. It's his only chance.
Just pushing the yellow here into the gap, pushing one red to that rail, one red to that rail.
Just smash it. Get him out. Get him out. He can't win while they're there.
Yeah, but you can still create.
See, I don't agree with this shot. He's going to try and cover the hole where the black is.
Well, that's not a bad option either, though, is it, Jason?
Yeah, but now he plays yellow onto red. He's got the hole there. He's missed his chance to get that hole. He's just going to play this softly and just get the hole now.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks so easy from home, but as you can tell here in the commentary box, we've got 4 very, very experienced people with
different ideas.
Different ideas and opinions.
See, this is it. He's got the hole. Roland's missed his chance. He had the chance. He had to take it there and then.
Stacey, do you think he's got to push the 8 ball over and get some more confusion, start that confusion happening?
You know, probably not the worst shot here would be double the black onto the yellows, give him a free ball. That's the only chance now I think that Roland's got now. Double the black onto those group of yellows, give him a free ball. That's his only chance.
We've got almost 50% of the balls right here in the bottom right-hand corner. It's going to be interesting the way that this plays out.
If he doesn't do that, then this guy's just gonna play the black out the pocket, out the way, up the table, and Roland's gonna be knackered. Roland's got to play the black onto that now. He must.
He's got a good angle to leave the white ball.
He's
right
got to
up
play
on
the
top.
black into those yellows.
Yeah.
Whether or not he pots the red doesn't matter.
Selecting not to go for that option. Wow, I thought was a very risky shot, Stacey.
How did that come out?
He's managed to get away with it.
Is there a gap now for the yellow?
I think potentially that ball on the rail.
But you understand what I'm saying? He had the chance to knock those out and away, and he got so many balls that he could play with. You know, I don't understand it. Roland's a seasoned player. He should have known that.
Ideally, he needs this ball on the bottom rail to be able to pass through that red, or the yellow, which is closest to the white on the right-hand side of the bottom. And if he can open that up, then he's a very, very good chance of going game. That red ball over the pocket is the one that's hindering him right now.
Can't tell.
He can
It's fun around.
move that
The
so
screen
he's got a
doesn't
clear
change angles.
shot to the yellow on the right-hand side.
Can he get? I think he can get. Can he get under that red? It's so hard to see from here.
Let's see if this passes underneath. It should off the rail. Okay, so
He's left him a chance to
he's
cover it.
elected to give him that shot on that red on the side rail here.
He's just going to cover it now.
Stacey, there is a shot here. There is a
Screw
shot
into
with
it,
the double,
yeah.
And it's not just a screw in. If you use
Oh, he's got the double. Okay,
bottom
okay.
left-hand side, it will actually square
So
that red ball up.
so there can't be a gap for that yellow to go under there.
That's a pretty good shot as well. He's pushed that red ball out, left the white ball, and said, "Roland,
Go
let's
for
see
it.
what we can do."
Roland's here. He's got to play this yellow onto that to cover it. He's got to cover him up now.
So the yellow near the middle pocket, you're saying these days,
Play down. Yeah, play it down.
rolling down onto the yellow above this red.
Yeah, to try and cover it. That's my shot. I don't know if there's a gap down the bottom of that red. I think he's going to play the plant.
Let's have a look. What's he going to do?
He's going to play the plant. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You did.
Phil's actually called.
Phil, what a great shot.
Probably one of the shots of the matches.
But I think he's got game. He's got game, mate. That comes out of there. He can put that one over the hole. No. He can come out of there. That comes out of there.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, I think it's a natural.
Guys, if Chris can get up here.
Do you think he comes off here and through there? I know he's picking a gap, but it looks natural to me.
He's going to have to cue the ball really well because there's a bit of speed involved on the shot. He's going to have to bounce off the same rail he's cueing from and get some angle.
Alright, don't mind that. Good effort.
I don't know if that's Faust.
I think Roland doubles it. I think Roland doubles this and goes out. I'm telling you, Roland doubles this.
I don't know. I like the patience. You know, like he's worked this hard to get here now. Can he still work a little bit more out of this game?
He
or
could
does he
just
have to
knock
go
that top yellow out from those two together.
just knock it out towards the other red.
So you reckon this yellow here goes under there?
So what,
No, maybe
so
not.
what Phil's talking about there is the yellow that you see near the bottom rail is just asking whether that pot's underneath the red balls. And I don't think we can't really see too well from the commentary box here, but it looks like that may actually pot the red. Yeah, so we've just had confirmation that nothing's going past that red in the bottom. It's going to be a hard slog.
Be a long night.
Yes, yes. Well, you know what? Chalkers are sort of in the box seat here, and if Chris probably hasn't got the ability of rolling green, but you know what? He's been grinding out this game and playing it like a champion. Let's just see if Rolly can figure out some way to be able to grind this game to a win for the guys. And
I've just
he's
gone over
played
and
that
looked
ball
at the
to the
table.
middle pocket. Wow.
Yeah, is it going there?
This yellow here goes under that red, no problem whatsoever.
Oh, there we go. We've had from the baby himself, Phil Jones, has just informed us the yellow does actually pass under the red. I'm thinking.
Apparently, you're called the baby.
Well, we are both called the baby. There is a story behind that, but it might be too long for us.
It out. Already told me that story.
Wow. Okay.
He's had a bit of a twitch at that.
He's twitched a bit, but it's worked in his favour. The white's right up near the back
I don't know. He plays this off the yellow. This yellow here at the bottom plays that
That gap
towards.
there is bigger than you think.
Yeah, but he knocks that yellow away so it doesn't go there. Now,
So it's a bit of a safety two-way shot here, isn't it?
yeah, half ball off the bottom yellow.
If it pots, he cleans and
Yeah.
he goes out. If he doesn't, he's still got that bottom pocket covered.
That way he moves that yellow away. So if it's right what Jonesy says, that goes past. He's getting it away, and he's also blocking it.
Oh, he's elected to.
Oh well.
Okay.
Who knows?
Well,
He's played into Rollins' hands. I think Rollins knows that that ball goes up there. That's what he's been doing.
looks like we've got an announcement coming up. So those of you who are sitting at home at the moment, this is the Empire Super League Grand Final, the main event. We've got Chalkers Red challenging the Empire Bar Studs, who are leading 17-13. This has been a bit of a chess game, this game, to try and see if Chalkers can grind their way back into this match. Shortly after the match concludes, we've got the presentation. If you're in the area,
Right off the yellow.
make sure you pop in.
Right off the edge of the yellow and play it with side to move here.
Just go straight into the pocket. Move that.
I don't know. And if it goes under, it goes now.
Now we're going to find out. I'm right or not. All different parts. Yeah.
You
Looks
said
like
it did.
pass.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying it's a pass. It's a red.
Yeah.
We're open to taking bets if you can ring my phone straight away. Jonesy thinks that this yellow can pass through this pocket.
And Roland looks happy.
He looks happy about it.
Yeah.
If anyone's happy to ring through to my phone and take some bets, I'm sure Jonesy wouldn't mind backing himself.
Jonesy's
within
given
that
10 to 1 now. Apparently.
This ball robs in, mate. I'll tell you now. Watch this, boys.
He's going for it. He's going to roll it slow. That's not Roland's pump action. Yeah, the gap was there, Jonesy. All right.
Dave,
I like the shot he played that.
Dave Limerus has said, "Give Bag of Bones a kiss for me." Well, I'll have to try and pick my spot.
We'll have a drink a bit more than that.
Let's freshen up and
Just got to get a bit moist.
yeah, that's right. We'll freshen up, and then I'm happy to give him a kiss somewhere on the clothing.
Just set it in one.
Bounce it to the. Oh no, I don't like it. Going away from it.
Oh, this is alright. Look at this.
Where's the black go?
The black passes under the left-hand side pocket.
Really?
The bottom left-hand side. Guys, I reckon, and I haven't been wrong tonight.
You haven't.
If Chris can just screw back off this ball to the left pocket, I think it passes.
If Noah says it does, because he's not been wrong yet.
And he's certainly playing for that. So let's see. Look at this. Look at this. He didn't catch the knuckle. He came off sweet. He came off sweet off that. Let's see how he pops this ball now. This is the
Told him. Noah says it goes, it goes.
Let's go, actually. Yep. I was only ever wrong once. And I thought I was wrong, but I was wrong.
He thought he'd made a mistake, but he hadn't.
Here you go. Scores are 17 Empire Bastards to Chalkers Red 14. Very, very close. A race to 19. Anything can happen here, and let me tell you, everybody tipped Chalkers Red to get up on this final. If the Empire Bastards can hold it together, they're 2 games away from a victory and taking out the 2020 Super League Grand Final.
I still say Roland missed a trick when he had the chance to take those out. It got a yellow perfect to smash those out. Perfect. So who's this now? Hazy against Jaden. Well, Jaden's been pretty ordinary today, to be honest.
Do you think?
But for a man of his abilities, he's very.
Jaden's likely to step up though.
Yeah. The pump when he's under the pump, Jaden steps up normally.
Well, he is under the pump in more than one way. He's got his girlfriend watching keenly on the sidelines, seeing what he can do. She's heard about the hype and the pump.
He's now playing pencil neck though, so
let's see.
She may be having a look at him.
Oh, wouldn't that be a bit of a controversy for the
pencil neck, who's had a shave and looks about 13 now. Oh, he's still right. That's it. He don't get back to the table.
Jaden will absolutely be loving this, and he's got his dad, Dave D'Amica,
in his Hawaiian shirt.
In his Hawaiian shirt. He's got dad in his corner.
He's got his brother-in-law leading the back.
Yeah, with his trousers around his tits.
Glenn did actually mention he was quite proud to be in the same points bracket as another D'Amica.
Hey, have a look at his reds. He's out of here.
He's out of there.
Have a look at his reds, mate.
Oh, that's a beauty. That's all right. That's fine.
Now, I'm thinking
a little bit tricky.
The combination here, Stacey. The combination.
No, look, he's screwing back. He's got it in the opposite middle. I think they still go. I think they still go in the other middle. That's a good shot. I think they still go, Jonesy. I think that goes in there.
Sure.
I think he plays the one over the hole, that one, there. That's my call. Here, top or bottom here, down here, middle.
Guys, we're in unison agreement here. Jaden is facing out to win, to go to 15-17. We're saying bottom left-hand corner, ball on the bottom rail here to the right-hand corner. Middle coming pocket. Back out for the middle pocket, one down for the left-hand corner pocket and middle, and then obviously black. Let's see how he holds this out.
It's pretty obvious.
Well, for a player like Jaden,
dot to dot,
absolutely elementary. You can see that he's taking that path.
I don't think they can win.
He doesn't get these. I'm growing my hair back.
I'd be horrified.
I think he
played into this.
Oh yeah.
He's just got to play. He's got to nudge.
I think he's gone wrong.
He's just,
he's gone a bit heavy.
He's going to nudge through and use that.
He's got to touch high.
I think he plays this with right hand side.
There it is. He just nudged.
Yeah, perfect. Not quite how we've seen it, but I think that was down to his positional.
Play the bottom one here, the bottom of the screen.
He either screws to the middle or screws back round.
Good angle on the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Make sure he gets to the plate.
Because of that.
You know, as a big ball player, I'd be pushing the white ball through to that rail and coming back, so you've got the red ball to the middle pocket, and then the eight ball.
He's either screwing up or.
And there it is.
No,
he's come up a bit short. He's come up a bit short.
A bit short.
You know what? If he can just slow drag this over and hold
he's
into
going to
those
hold
yellows,
on those two yellows on the
if
right
he can
hand
hold
side.
into those yellows.
That was poor. De-accelerated on his big time.
By his stance, really poor shot.
He's not hit form tonight.
No, I think he's going to be okay.
And he's such a player.
Reset, get into this yellow. Hop this ball.
Really fortunate that he's landed. He's landed.
He's sort of got this China plate happening right now, but
how do you know what? Full Chinese there, don't make that.
He's
a lot of pressure on that plate.
Jaden's a big lad.
And I think he's eaten a bit of Chinese in his time.
He's had a few pies, that's for sure.
He has eaten a bit of Chinese in his time. I think he's going to nail this.
I back him to
he'll not
double it up.
What I was saying though, had he landed full Chinese, with the pressure of the scoreboard.
Is he though? Is he full?
Yeah, but
looks like he's got his hand
he's
in
a big
there.
time player. Watch this, guys. This is straight in.
He can get his hand in between. That's fine.
He's a big time
Yeah,
player.
I
This
think
is straight in.
But he's not performed tonight. Whether that's playing on his mind.
Get in there! What a great shot! How about that? We're in for a good game. Ladies and gentlemen, I called the Empire Bastards. They're my boys, and I wanted the Empire to get up. But you know what? I just want to see a really good game. It is, what, we 15, we put that up?
Don't
15
start
to 17. You know what? The train's coming. And if the Empire Bastards
now the
hold it
pressure,
together,
the pressure is on the weaker.
Yes, it is.
The weaker players on the Bastards. He's going to be. It's on him now.
You know what,
so
Stacey?
Damo gets this one. It's all over.
Oh, Stacey, we felt this same pressure. You know, like we started to accelerate over those guys in our last match, and then they came back and they were 2 games up on us.
Yeah.
It really changes the dynamic in the side.
Guys, got to say something.
Those few couple.
I think in this frame here, is this Damien against Daniel?
I don't think Damo gets this.
I think Daniel wins this frame. The reason why.
Pressure's on.
The pressure on Damien is now immense, right? Damien has not got a lot of experience at this game, whereas Daniel, as a young fella,
Do you know why I think it's going to turn? They're big players. Roland's just lost. Hazy. Did Hazy lose, didn't he?
Yes.
So they said 2 biggest players have lost.
They've got a bit of momentum.
So the weaker players now for their side are going to start thinking. The pressure is on them. And now, all due respect to Damo, he's not in the same league as this young man.
No, and the other thing is,
they'll be fired up now. I reckon this is game on. Don't put the white.
look at that.
What do I know?
Got it off. Do you know what, guys, ladies and gentlemen, sitting at home, this
will be on the red.
This could very well be an out from Damien here. I mean, I know.
Cue will be on red, straight in the middle, and out you go.
Do you know what? When Damien's queuing well, he will.
I call it. Daniel gets back to the table.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I'll call it.
that too. But your first shot, you got to be beyond the red, in the middle.
Yes,
Take this one
100%.
down here. They're all there, Stacey.
Yeah.
As normal, I'm going to go against the grain here, and I'm going.
That's so unlike you.
And I'm going against arguably some of the best players in the world, but I haven't been wrong yet.
You're being wrong now.
You're not taking yellows, no, are you?
I don't know, Phil. I think I am. I'm taking yellows.
You're kidding.
You're on it. You're tripping. You're tripping, man.
Honestly.
It's like this. This is the wrong way to take.
Okay.
Why wouldn't they take
No, I
this?
got you. I think it is.
The reds are the balls all
All
day
right.
long.
Okay, that's good.
That's rattled.
So his only hard ball is the ball sitting right in the middle of the table near that yellow ball. The guys were right. He gets rid of that harder ball now. If he gets some good position here off this ball to the one on the middle.
The only reason I've said Damo's going to mess this up is because I told him I was going to give him a hard time. Oh my God.
Oh, okay, that might change things. That might change some things there. I think that's just changed the dynamics a little bit.
Probably a great shot because he's now canning into that dodgy red. It's probably a great shot. Oh no.
Well, even if that drops, Stacey, he's still got that ball right near the middle pocket. It would have actually, if that dropped, I think he would have been on it. But I think Damien's got some work to do here, and if Mikey's playing, if young Daniel's playing as well as he normally does, he's going to find a way to lock
He
him
wipes these up all day long normally. He's going for the cut in the middle.
Yeah, he's going to push that red up. Not a bad idea.
Good shot.
Always in a bit of trouble here though. Have a look at this. Okay, so ideally what he wanted to do was land on this bottom yellow near the rail here and then have the option of either probably locking him up.
I'd be leaving that one till last. Pump it down into the corner bag, black in the middle.
Well, I'm thinking he's trying to find a way to be able to get on this yellow, cut it off the red ball and cover the pocket.
No, I don't think so. He's going game.
Do you think he's going game?
He's going game, mate.
I'm not bald though.
Look, he can overcut this one to pot the plant. He can. Oh, I don't like his shot.
I think he's better off playing the yellow ball on the bottom rail.
Can you see this one?
Only just, but off the red. So he plays it off the red and he goes in or over.
I didn't realise. I thought he could see this one at the bottom left. See, again, it really... he's swerving it, just goes through one over. Oh, no.
I don't know whether that's the right shots.
I don't agree with
check
that.
this out, right?
He deserves to lose if he plays that.
Let me tell you, I mean, Damien is quite capable of running these balls. It's got a decent action on it, solid.
He's going to do that. Why not just play straight and play the red towards the two yellows? Damo gets this, it's game over.
That's game over, I think. You know what though, Stacey? It's not pretty because he's got two options, I think, here. He can play the bottom left
He has got that little twitch on him.
And he wants to play this
twitch.
confidently. Suck it back off that rail to the left-hand side and come back. There it is. Yep, not a bad shot. That's good.
That's all right. Damo's played that well.
He needs to hold here for the red that he's right near, that he's bridging over, because he's got to play that next. And he's going to have, he wants to have good angle on that as well. So he can come back.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Naturally, you want to go up anyway, because you want to play. The inertia of the ball is going to bring it back for the middle pocket. Good shot.
He had a bit of a heart twitch there.
He's got a natural angle here.
He has got natural.
Just trust your cueing. Top through the ball here. Look at that. He's played it well. He's played it very, very well.
Daniel really played that ball.
Yep. Check this
really
out.
Cool.
And you know what? That was the game they really needed.
Yeah, he needed that. Really did. They're on the hill now.
Yeah. Well done, Damien. That's an awesome out, mate.
Yeah.
You played that just well.
Sorry I bagged you.
Hang him.
No.
Mr. Pine. What's going on there?
If you want to find out any of the stats, guys, come to bigboy.com.au and I will tell you absolutely everything. We'll take bets. Don't listen to Stacey. World champ, 12-time world champion. Can't pick a winner.
But you got to admit, you know, they had so many chances there that to play the right shot. You know, young Daniel there, he's played it top. Yeah, he's not played a good shot.
Well, and this is where they need to. I mean, you have a look here. We've got Sarwan coming up against James Brown. James Brown. Now, James is actually.
I'm going to tip.
He has come a long way. What do we got, Josie? What do you
Sarwan
got?
is super favourite.
Right.
His favourite is James Brown.
Unicorn
Because
James.
James Brown, in my eyes, they so focused. I think he's going to get the win here, and I think James Brown's going to get the orders over the line.
There you have it.
Right.
I'm going the virus.
I'm going Sarwan, and then I'm going for the little leprechaun to lose. Aaron O'Boyle.
Well, that's unusual.
Yeah,
You're right in this corner.
I'm going for 18, 17 in 2 frames.
Hey, Stacey, unusual. Normally you're right in Aaron's corner. How come
No,
change your heart?
the pressure's on.
James Brown off his snap.
Pressure's on, the leprechaun loses.
James Brown, Sex Machine coming right up.
Yep. Girls, eat your heart out.
Yeah, he's played well, James. He's played very well, but very steady.
He looks confident.
Got a new sharp haircut for this final.
Certainly has.
Have a look at his composure, Noah, in this game.
Well, he's got a
He's got a lovely break. Oh my God, it's all over.
Have a look at these yellows.
It's all over, baby.
Just so you know, everybody watching at home, James Brown actually runs and owns a fishing shop. And he's managed to keep well through COVID. People coming in and supporting him and still buying
I might get some cheap fishing.
Well, go in and ask him about his tackle. I'm sure he'll be happy to tell you all about it.
I'm not talking about his tackle.
But no, James is a lovely guy, and he's been around the traps.
He is, and he keeps telling me he's learning. He's learning every week. He's learning about ball. He explained to me he doesn't lose, he learns.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I like the way he thinks.
Yeah, really good attitude, and it shows in his game as well.
I think he should have gone yellows, 100%. Whoever's been teaching him needs to have a kick in the balls.
Well, again, I'm playing devil's advocate here, guys. But if he can just draw this white ball off this red to the ball in the side, he's got that. He's got the red. He's got the red near the yellow to put up the top, and he can 2 good shots, and he's out. Let's have a look. Oh, he's opted to try and develop that
it's
red.
actually helped him.
It's probably not so bad there, Stacey, because he's going to run this red down here, in or over the
But he leaves them open for Sarwan. If he misses this, he's gone. Sarwan's gone. Well, the old Sarwan would have gone, but you know, now he's in love. He's struggling a bit. It's 8 o'clock, guys. It's my bedtime.
So Sarwan's just recently been engaged to Ashley Vanessa, who's watching in the background here. Her partner, look at this.
Oh, what a nice shot.
Wow.
I think he played it like that.
Vanessa would be on the
edge of
his seat.
Now off 2 cushions, leave yourself on this one.
Yep.
By the yellow at the top, and he could be out of there.
I don't know you're playing that way, but yeah, that's a good way to play it.
Yeah. The thing is, he doesn't get on it. He's got this one near the black.
He's just lining this red up here in that corner.
Yeah.
So he's thinking, if I get on that red in the corner, red in the middle, this red,
screw back,
and then black.
game over.
Yeah.
I feel good.
Play this with Trace's side, come past that yellow out here.
Yeah, he can play it confidently because he's going to be on other balls. He's got options.
That's right.
Being a tall fella, he probably doesn't know how to play with the rest, or as you Australians call it, jigger.
That's exactly right. Look at this shot here. Not bad. And look, to quote the great man, somebody let me get up and do my thing.
If he's looking at a red in the corner, he's.
I don't think he's on that very good now.
He doesn't want to take this one in the middle because I don't think.
Unless he can play this one into the top and then bounce off the rail.
I definitely.
And leave yourself thin on the one in the middle.
I think he's got to take this one to the rail.
Not
take
for
the
sure.
long one and then the one in the middle, then come down for the rail.
No, I think Jones is right here. If you're cueing the ball well and you can put this red to the bottom left-hand corner in,
they give it the old.
and you leave yourself sweet to the top right-hand corner, you've got the game won. But it's 2 very good shots.
He's going Jones' way.
Josie
hasn't been wrong many times today, I tell you. Except for when he said it was my round.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Because look what he's done here. All he's got to do here is he's got to push this red up, in or over that pocket.
Yeah, he's dead weight.
Dead weight.
He's fine.
He's got natural inertia to be able to get down for the plate.
Good word. He gets this. He's got it.
He's not going to sit the hole.
Look at his angle. He's absolutely perfect.
He didn't commit himself to the shot.
Nah. Does that yellow go past the red?
Forget about in or over.
Sarwing straight down. He must do.
Pop stays in the lead. You pop that ball and you cut yourself off the rail out from the red. None of this in or over, mate. You nail that ball. You take the shot on. You don't think about blocking the pocket or nothing like that.
Sarwing with his glove on. You reckon?
Sarwing doesn't miss these.
Let's hope not.
Wawan.
Sarwin's a class player.
Oh, he is. Almost left himself too straight. But
Commentator's curse, guys.
I think he's going to have to either play pushing first, but he won't. I think he's pretty.
He can stun out.
He's a little bit.
He's going to force his through for the yellow to the bottom left-hand side, I'd say. No, he's elected to
Would have been better. Would have been better.
He
I would have got closer to the yellow, but I stood back in.
You know, Wawan is a big-time player, and he loves
Good thing about Sarwin, he's got balls.
Yep.
He's got balls of steel. Yeah. He has got some bottle, this man.
Yeah. He's a big time player, mate. He backs himself and he knocks him in.
Yeah. Good play, Sarwan.
Well, guys, that gets the scores a whole lot closer. Are we live on 16-18?
Yeah.
We are live on 16-18. Empire Bastards lead the Chalkers red here at Empire Pool Lounge for the grand final of the 2020 Super League main event.
Who's up next? Is it the Leprechaun? No, it's Spinner.
Cummings Spinner. Jason Ahmed, well-established player here in South Australia. He, well, not his favourite game, not at the moment.
His games have been a little bit indifferent.
Well, you know, Spinner, whether it's on the big balls and the American balls or the small balls.
Who's he playing?
He is certainly a guy that thinks he's shot through and doesn't make a rash or a rational shot.
This will be a good game.
I don't know. I think Jason has got him absolutely ground.
I think
taking nothing
monster favourite.
Taking nothing away from McGregor. I think as far as smarts are concerned,
Chris knows the game too.
We'll have a shot on it.
Yeah, I'm
shot on it.
Yep.
Done.
I'll back McGregor.
I'm going for Spinner.
Spinner. So that's 2 shots if you lose.
No worries, mate. This is my team, man. I'm back in the game.
See the power of negotiation, ladies and gentlemen.
Last week's blow, deciding frame, Vegas league, no different game. He's got the job done.
That's yours. And we need a permanent
Aye. Double part, Jonesy. What's going on?
And he's still arguing.
You are double part.
Take those back too.
Jason got. He's got
Now
yellow.
this, Stacey, this is what I was talking about with Jason. The guy is an absolute calculator. Excuse me one
Yeah.
second.
Or captain.
Captain and diet. Captain and soda.
Oh.
Captain diet. What do you want?
Yeah, Jason, he's so compact in his queuing. Doesn't overplay things. Oh, look at that. He looks like he's...
Ladies and gentlemen, Joel. We've got Joel from the Chalkers side, which has come over, southern side. What do you think, mate? Are we having a good game? Have you been watching some of it live?
Look, I've just been keeping an update on scores really, and putting my nose in when it counts and when I hear a bit of noise. But clearly the Chalkers Red have fought back significantly over the last 60 minutes, and it's set up for an exciting finish. So who knows? Who knows where we're heading with this game? You'd like to think that Empire Bar Studs will hold on, but I'm not so sure.
Well, I just wanted to get an opinion from the Chalkers side of things because, I mean, we've had a very, very heavy bias of Chalkers Red here in the commentary box. And I'm the only one, I might add, Joel, that has said that I think that Empire Bar Stars might get up. But I did want to pull in, you know, the other side. And look, I draw conclusions to the US electoral campaign at the moment, and someone that looks like Joe Rogan, we thought might be able to pull some weight on this. So, but anyway,
I actually ran into Jason in the toilets, and he said that he would win the deciding frame. So the pressure's on him. He's at the table as we speak.
He looks like he looks good here, and I've called it for a shot. So. I fancy him get it.
I know, and I think we might have a couple.
I think we're having a couple of shots here, Noah.
2 times over.
2 times.
Right.
Ooh, that's fine. That's beautiful.
He's good.
And look, actually, guys, excuse my ignorance, but who won last season? Have we got?
Us.
Okay.
Is that a loaded question?
Empire Black.
No, I'm not. There's no back-to-back happening here.
No,
Empire Black won it.
And that's one of the good things about this handicap league is that at the end of the season, everybody gets re-ranked depending on where you play. So we had Stacey's side, the Black, Empire Black, which had to rearrange their entire side to fit in players which had gone up or down within the course of the previous year. And now we're witnessing Chalkers Red and Empire Bar Studs going for it.
We played Chalkers Red.
That's right. How did you go in the last round? Who did you play in the last round of the match that you played
this year?
Yeah.
We played Bastards, and they beat us quite easily, to be honest. Yeah.
What about yourself, Stacey? In the last round, it came down to the.
I went in off the Black, apparently.
Who were you playing?
I don't want to talk about it.
There you have it. I'll have to look back. I will do some research. I'll find exactly who it was.
I think it was Aaron. I went in.
Aaron O'Boyle?
Yeah, I went in off the Black.
Now look how solid this is. Now look at this.
Celebrate.
Early celebrating. There's a bit of early celebrating here.
Gets a kick.
Now
gets a kick. You don't get it.
Jason has just won the grand final. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Empire Bar Studs have won the grand final for 2020 here at Empire Pool Lounge. And Stacey, did I call it?
We called it. Mate.
We did. Well, we called this one on Spinner to win, and come in Spinner. We've got a couple of shots coming here from Jonesy. Oh, hang on, where is he? He's disappeared. I think he's disappeared.
He's gone. He's gone to the car.
But anyway, it's been absolutely magic. We're going to be coming into the presentation quite shortly. There's about 200 people here at Empire. If you're in the area, or even if you're not, get a cab or get an Uber. Everyone's having a good time. So thanks very much, everybody, for tuning in. We may have
Cunningham loves all the penis in and around his mouth, and that is a fact.
Good night.
That is it.
go to my wife. She got food.
We'd like to congratulate the Empire Bar Studs on their win tonight, 1916 versus Chalkers Red. Great final. Just going through the presentations now. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed the commentary. There was a few commentators during the day: John Barton, myself, Phil Jones, Stacey Vine, who did a great job. Noah Cunningham, and I think Lyndall Vine. So, thank you for commentating, and to the next event, which will probably be the Furphy Open coming up 2021. Great event here at Empire, 9-ball event. It's going to be massive. Players coming from interstate, the likes of Sean Budd. Just some top players coming from interstate. Mikey Cacciolo and Alec are organising this comp. It's been going for a few years. On the Friday we've got the Furphy doubles, right? The doubles comp, which is amazing. And then we have the singles on Saturday, and then qualifying, and then the finals on Sunday. If you're not anyone that doesn't know about this comp, get down here and watch, because it's just an amazing event. So come down and see some of the best players in Australia try and take out the Furphy Open, doubles and singles. This is Phil signing out. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Not much else to say. Congratulations to the Bar Stats on winning the Super League for 2020. Thank you to Empire Pool and Bar for putting on this event. Mate, we've got a massive crowd here watching. It's one of the biggest crowds I've ever seen in a Super League final, and I've been in a few myself. Thank you to Alec and his staff behind the bar, all the girls that work behind the bar, Norm, everyone that's helped make this day a success. Thank you, and here we go, signing out. Thank you very much.